Hi everyone, how are we all doing? Welcome back. Hope you have a lovely Sunday. Sorry, I am a little late because I lost track of time.
屋上のゆりれいさん、先生って呼びなさい。
I lost track of time, didn't realize it was already 3 o'clock by, Hi, Dark Knight, welcome. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock, so I had to quickly speed around eating my food, finishing my food, because I was like, I had like a quarter left, I had to devour that real quickly, and also quickly set stream back up, set stream up, figure out a title, are you going live stream, live post, and inside, but that's besides the point. Happy Sabbath Sunday! We're back with some more Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Hi, Kimi. Hi, Dark Knight. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. I've been absorbed playing Minecraft on my lovely friend's server. I was playing some of it yesterday on stream. I played a bit more off stream as well. I finished my house, actually, which is a very fun thing. I finished building my lovely, extremely huge house that is realistically too big for me to fill anything in because there's no furniture. Mod. I think when I built that house, I originally remember the first time I built that house, it was more like furniture mod to fill the room in, but that's not really what's important right now. That's not what's important. What's important is Yuri. We're playing Space on the Roof. Last time, what did we do? Let's see. Am I trying to remember exactly what happened last time? Because my brain is fucking horrid. I think last time we met back, maybe met back up with Nana, who is a tired gal. Yuri is very important. It isn't very important. We met with Nana, who is a tired little gal, and we arranged for her to come study with Ano, Tomi, and Hina for the upcoming. Not the exam. Are the exams kind of like the final? Not final. Like one last little big test day before the summer break rolls around. And when there, we kind of just while Ano and Hina were out getting some snacks. Tomi and Nana had a little conversation about how these Futano and Umi were, still having a little trouble opening up each other and such. We also found out that Miki and Maki haven't been really, hanging out one-on-one, talking to each other recently because Lord knows why, but when Tomi got a chance to help Miki alone with her extremely rapidly growing list of tasks to do because of everyone, and I do mean everyone basically, is coming to her to help them with their tasks, sorting out paperwork for the first years, helping someone with their, I assume, their worksheets and like putting things away, which really isn't part of her club job description at all. And it's like, yeah. And then Tomi and Miki had a pretty heartfelt conversation that we got real, got like real, whoa, got deep and important. Almost teared up there. I started almost tearing up there. It was quite the turn. I was expecting such serious conversation from a game that was advertised to me as women, Yuri everywhere. I'm trying to make a Yuritopia. That's not what I expected from that game. From this game that was advertised as such to me. And also, we learned a bit more about these two kind of. We learned a bit more slightly, and how she has a new. I think we heard her new verse last time, I believe, and that she is stuck doing summer classes which means because the person she has a crush on is part of the disciplinary committee. She might be there, so I can spend summer break with each other, kind of. So that's fun. That's fun and riveting and exciting. But yeah, it's roughly as far as I can remember what we did last week. I don't really remember much because my brain is bad at remembering things. Also, I think Tomi and Sachi had a important conversation as well with each other about opening up to each other, opening up more, and such that piggybacked on the discussion that Miki and Tomi had. That's roughly what we did last week. If I'm forgetting anything, that's because I'm an idiot. But enough the recap and such. Let's load up our game and see Summer Lilies 9. There's a lot in this Summer Lilies section, I guess. Oh, there's not. The most is 7. It got to 7 on last time in Rainfalls. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, let's go see what the main story is gonna have for us, and how is summer break gonna go with. Oh yeah, also forgot as well. We met the captain and president and vice president of the track team, who Hina has been talking very highly about, and they both pitched the idea that Tomi makes really good lunches. Hina shares a bit of her lunch with the track team, and they're wondering if Tomi could do the small favor of cooking lunches for the track team during the summer break, because they're doing like summer practice for stuff. You know, gotta get the practice in during summer. It's a great time, which worked out perfectly because Tomi was looking for an excuse to be able to spend a bit more time in the school during summer break because she wants to see Sachi and Megumi, who are kind of obviously stuck in the school as they are ghosts or kindred spirits, as they love to call themselves. And now she has an excuse and a reason to be able to stake around the school, on the school premises during the summer break. Yeah, so we're gonna see how that's gonna go. I believe summer break has started soon, or about to start in a minute. It's Friday, so I think it's the next week, in the next in-game week, is gonna happen. But yeah, some of these 9. Let's see what's up in there. I'm just gonna lower the music again because it's a bit too loud. I can never tell whether everything is too loud or too quiet because it's hard to fucking gauge things sometimes. So I'm actually doing this by myself. I don't know how loud I am and how quiet everything is. No, there's a kind of audio mixers, decibels. I don't know how to read decibels. It's an exponential scaling unit, not linear, which is a shame. Anyways, morning classes, and a slightly lengthy homeroom period marked our last day before summer vacation. Oh, is this new? I think like that's new tracksuit. Is that new tracksuit? Wait a second. Is this new Hina tracksuit? This is important. I should know. Is this new Hina track? It is new Hina tracksuit. Hina with an orange tracksuit now. Hell yeah, new Hina tracksuit. Which means new thumbs up. New thumbs up gift soon TM. I can make a new thumbs up gift soon TM. Here's the latest thumbs up gift I made. Look at her, Hina, our beloved. We love Hina. She's baby. I was heading home with Hina. We didn't have track practice. My mind was already occupied with what to make for dinner and what I need for the store as we walked towards the main gate. Hina said quietly next to me.
どうしたの?
What is it?
あそこ、上島先輩と稲本先輩。
Over there. Hina senpai. Inamoto senpai. I forgot how to say her name for a second. I had to freaking patch that in my head. Oh, please. I'm dumb. There they are. I followed Hina's motion and saw the captain and vice captain. Oh, no, I said president last time. I'm captain. Captain and vice captain of the track team standing by the gates. They looked a little...
なんか喧嘩してない？
Are they fighting about something?
そうみたい。
Looks like it. The two of them stood just inside the grounds, deep in some sort of huge argument. They seemed to get along well when I met them the other day, or be a pretty good duo, at least.
どうしよ
What should we do?
う。ほっといていいと思う。
We just need to leave them alone.
そうなの？
Huh? You think so?
割といつものこと。
This happens a lot. Really? But we're acquaintances now. So I don't really feel like I can just walk past them while pretending not to notice. Should I just greet them and go? Yuna seems kind of used to this too.
あら、あの二人またなのね。
My, those two are at it again, I see.
ねえ、最近ちょっと多いよね、サチさん。
What? It's happening pretty often lately, isn't it, Sachi-san? Did they see us on the roof? The two kindred spirits had appeared at my side.
こんにちは、ユナさん。もう帰り？
Hello there, Yuna-san. Heading home? Yeah. I'm used to their sudden appearances now. But Hina might notice if I made eye contact or spoke too loudly to them.
知ってるんですか？網島先輩と稲本先輩。
You know Amishima-senpai and Inamoto-senpai?
有名だしね。
Yep, they're famous. I see. That makes sense. I hadn't known much about them. But when I asked Ano, I found out that they were actually well-known athletes. But if these two know them, does that mean...
もしかしてあの二人。
I don't suppose those two are...
ええ、恋人同士なのよ。
Yep, they're sweethearts. Oh, figures.
この学校に入る前から付き合っていたみたい。特に問題がなかったからユナさんには紹介してなかったわね。
They appear to have been in a relationship before they started school here. Yuri and my Yuri game? I know, what? Yuri and my Yuri game? Unbelievable. They appear to have been in a relationship before they started school here. They weren't having any particular trouble, so we didn't tell you about them, Yuna-san.
そうなんですか。
I see. I was a little curious, but at this point, I just kind of thought, well, how it goes, I guess.
でも今目の前で問題が発生しているみたいだけど。
But it looks like there's some trouble brewing right in front of us, though.
気にしなくていいよ。いつものことだもん。見てなよ、ほら。
You ain't worry about that. Have a good time. Just watch. Their voices become clearer as we slowly approach the main gates. They did seem to be trying to moderate their volume at least.
だからさ、そんなに気まじめに考えなくてもいいでしょ。みゆはどうしてそんなに気にするのかな。
I'm telling you that you don't need to be so serious all the time. Why are you so worried about it?
あなたが何も考えていないだけでしょ。もっと真剣に考えてよ。
You're just not thinking it at all. You need to be responsible about this. Being told not to worry didn't ease my concern much, though the spirits of Hina and here, the spirits and Hina really didn't seem bothered by it. I was starting to feel a little dumb for being the only one getting worried about them.
真剣に考えてるつもりなんだけどな。はいはい。どうせ私はいい加減ですよだ。
I think I'm being pretty serious about it. But I guess I'm just irresponsible or whatever.
そういうことを言いたいんじゃないの。もう私は結構祭りの気楽なところ助かってるのに、何よ私ばっかりムキになっててバカみたいじゃない。
That's not what I'm trying to say. You know, I appreciate how easygoing you are sometimes, Matsuri. And now you're making me feel stupid. I'm the only one worked up about this.
ああ、ミユがちゃんと考えてくれてるから、私も思いっきりやれてるんだよ。そういう風に自分を卑下するのやめなよね。
Hey, I can only be so positive all the time because you're always thinking about stuff, Miyu. Don't put yourself down like that.
祭りがそうさせてるんじゃない。
You're the one making me feel like this.
もうちょっと自信持ってもいいと思うんだけどな。私、ミユのそういうとこ大好きなんだから。
I think you should be a little more confident. You know, I love how serious you are, Miyu.
ちょっとそういうことこういう場所で言わないでって言ってるでしょ。
Hey, I'm telling you to say stuff like that. Hey, I'm telling you not to say stuff like that in a place like this.
二人っきりの時にも言ってるけど。
I say when we're alone together, don't I? Wink. Wink wonk. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk.
そんなの知ってるわよ。
I know that already! Yeah, it's definitely starting to sound a little overblown.
いつもこんな感じなの？
See? I'm always like this.
性格は結構正反対みたいだから喧嘩するのはよくあることなの。でも最後はいつもこんな感じ。
Their personalities do seem quite opposed. They have many of those spats, but their fights always conclude like this.
付き合いが長いからできる喧嘩なのね。素敵よね。
Their fights made possible by close acquaintance. I think it's quite wonderful. You think? I mean, maybe, but it looks like it's hard for Minamoto-san, senpai.
あとは学校の中でもっとイチャイチャしてくれればいいのに。
If only they flip a little more at school.
もっとって。
More?
私たちのお手本になるようなこと。
Enough to give us a reference.
お手本ってそんなこと学校でするわけないでしょ。
Reference? They can't do that at school. They can't be out there says being lexing.
でも見せてくれないとわかんないじゃない。
We won't know how to do it if nobody shows us.
二人っきりの時はいい雰囲気になるんだけど、あとちょっとってところでやめちゃうのよね。
They always get into the mood when they're alone together, but then they stop just before anything happens. I see. This sure is a thing we're learning.
みゆちゃんの方がどうにも用心深くて。
Miyu-chan seems very cautious.
絶対うちとかではやってるよね。お泊まりとかしてるみたいだもん。
Jesus Christmas, Megami. They're definitely doing it at home, though. I guess you spend the night with each other and stuff sometimes. I know, right? Damn! Damn! Right here, talking about Megami and talking about this shit right in public in front of two people? In front of her girlfriend and interloper? Insane. Good thing these two here are dead and ghosts, and no one else can hear them except Omi. But still, Jesus! God, please stop. Up to now, I've been helping people out with unrequited feelings. Am I supposed to help with this too? That goes way beyond meddling.
まつり先輩、みゆ先輩。
I was reaching my wits' end. But we'd come right up in front of the two. Hina's greeting them.
ひな、今帰り？
Hina! Heading home?
もう聞いてよひな。見ゆったら頑固でさ。
Listen to this, Hina! Mia's being so stubborn!
ちょっとまつり、後輩に何言ってるのよ。
Hey, Matsuri, what are you doing? What are you saying at an underclassman?
少しはひなの素直さと可愛さ分けてあげてくれない？
Can you share some of your humility and cuteness with me, Hina?
まつりの方こそ、ひなのしっかりしたところと余計なこと言わないところを見習うべきでしょ。
Your learners should be learning from Hina's patience and tact, Matsuri. Baby. She's baby.
ああもうほんと見ゆってば口うるさいんだから。いいよひな、今日は私と一緒に帰ろう。こんな頑固者置いてっちゃおう。
Oh, jeez. You're always nagging me, you. Come with me today, Hina. Let's leave this stubborn lady behind.
ちょっとひな、まつりに付き合ってるといい加減が映るわよ。私と一緒に帰りましょう。まつりはそこでしばらく反省してなさい。
Wait, Hina, don't go with Matsuri. You'll catch her on responsibility. Come with me. Matsuri can stay here and think about her actions a little more.
みゆ、こんな可愛い後輩を独り占めする気？
What? You want this cute junior all to yourself, Miyu?
あなたの悪いとこ見習ってほしくないのよ。
I don't want her to follow your bad example.
ひな、いいから私と一緒に帰ろう。
Hina, just come with me.
私と帰りましょう。ね、ひな。
Come with me, okay? Hina? What exactly is going on here? What exactly is going on here? Why are these two suddenly fighting over Hina? Here I was thinking these third years were all grown up and dignified.
ひな、
ひな、
Even Hina had to be feeling a little stumped at this point. She was glancing between them with a thoughtful look. Oh, then she backed up towards me a little. Oh, we love her. She's baby. Pat, 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 pat.
ゆなねと帰る。
I'm going home with you, Nane. Ah, baby. I love her. Screenshot. Baby. Thank you, high pats. Baby. What?
ちょっとひな。
Wait, Hina? Both of them look over at me as if they only just noticed I was there. That was awkward. Maybe Hina should have just picked one of them. Ah. That's not how this works. Though I suppose that could have made things even more awkward in the future.
だって先輩たち新町の方でしょ。
You guys live in Shinmatsu, right?
帰り道違うから。
We're going different ways.
あ、
あ
Oh,
あ、
あ、あ、あ、
ah. I see. That's why. It's very Hina-like to have such a simple reason. I wonder what she would have said if they were going the same direction we were, though.
それじゃ失礼します。
Excuse me then. Itsuru-san.
あ、うん。じゃあね、ひな。 ユナちゃん。
Yeah. See you, Yuna-chan.
気をつけて帰ってね。ユナさん、合宿お願いね。
Be careful on your way home. Yuna-san, thank you for helping out at the camp.
あ、はい。それじゃあ失礼します。
Oh, yes. Excuse us then. He and I bowed at our upperclassmen and stepped out through the gate. Behind me, I could hear Sachi and Megumi giggling. Those two are having lots of fun watching. Those two are having a lot of fun watching Tomi suffer.
明日から夏休みか。
It'd be summer vacation tomorrow. I pulled out my calendar and notebook and checked my schedule for summer vacation. The camp starts on Wednesday, the 8th of August, and goes to next Wednesday, the 15th. I'll be cooking for the track team on those days. Most of the couples I've been helping will be there too. I bet there'll be plenty to do. I'm going to see my grandma with my parents during the day after that, and come back on the 15th, on the 19th even. I can't read.
そうすると20日がいいかな。ちょっとお盆からは外れちゃうけど。
So maybe the 20th will be good. It's a little off from Oban, no? I'm thinking of doing a little something. Really just a small thing. I didn't mean to surprise them or anything, but I think it'd be nice if they were happy about it. I probably don't have to worry about other plans. I can avoid the homework panic at the end if I work on it a little by little. Nina said she'd have practice for most of the summer, especially during the camp. It's gonna be hot the whole time, so I hope she takes care of herself. I'll make her some good and energizing food whenever we're eating. I'll make her some good and energizing food whenever we're eating over here. The August page on my notebook is looking pretty crowded just from adding the summer camp onto it. That was completely empty last year.
ほとんど出歩くこともしなかったしな。去年は。
I didn't even go out much last year, did I? But that this year is, well, I'm participating in the summer camp even though I'm not in any clubs, and it's because I was asked to. I never even imagined I'd be doing something like this. I'll be seeing a lot of people I know during the summer camp too.
あんなに人付き合い避けていたのにな。
Even though I was trying so hard to interact with people. The two ghosts, no, kindred spirits. I met on the roof, Sachi-san and Megumi. Ever since meeting those two, since I started helping these girls, I had so many people and all sorts of things have happened. So much that it's filled my summer vacation plans like this.
何なんだろう、この変化。
So much has changed.
でも
But every day's been really busy ever since that day after the Golden Week break. Before that, every day was just going through the motions. I'd make lunch in the morning, go to school, go shopping, help with the chores, make dinner. The help I've been doing with these two has added to that, and because of it, I've been running around and thinking about all sorts of stuff.
これも充実した毎日っていうのかな。
Would you say I led fulfilling days now? Starting tomorrow, my summer vacation will probably be keeping me busy too. With that, I close my notebook and set up to go take a bath. Whoa.
学校の廊下を歩いていた。
Ooh, voice narration. I'm walking down the hallway at school.
今より少し背の低い私。髪もまだちょっと短くて。
I'm a little shorter than I am now. My hair wasn't as long either.
制服も違う。廊下も違う。これはあの時の。
My uniform is different too. In the hallway, this is then.
少し気が流行って廊下を進む足も速くなっていた。手に持っているもの、さっき受け取ってきたものを早くみんなに届けたくて。
I'm walking a little quickly, feeling impatient. I'm going to bring what I'm holding in my hand, what I just received, back to everyone.
もう少し。あのドア、その向こうにみんないる。
I'm almost there. It's that door. Everyone's there behind it.
嬉しくて頑張ってきた結果があったから、この手に持っていたから、早くみんなと一緒に喜びたくて。
I'm happy, since it was worth all the hard work. I have the proof of that in my hand. I want to share it with everyone as soon as I can.
あと少し。その時
A little more, and that's when
聞こえてきた。
I hear them.
やっと引退できる。
Ah, we're finally free.
優勝はいいけど、こんなに引退が伸びるなんてマジ勘弁だよね。受験だってあるのにさ。
It's nice that we won and all, but I can't believe we couldn't quit until now. Got exams, you know.
ほんと参っちゃうよね。
Seriously. And Yuna.
ユナには
What a pain.
私の名前、急いでいたはずの足が止まった。
My name. A moment ago I was rushing, but my feet stopped.
もうユナが部長になってからきつくってさ。
God, it's been awful since Yuna became president.
なんか運動部みたいなノリになっちゃったよね。
It's like we're an athletic club.
そうそう。私ら料理部だってのにさ。
Yeah, like we're supposed to be the cooking club.
そう話している声。声だけは楽しそうなのに、いつものみんなの声なのに。
I hear them talking, and the voices at least sound happy, like they usually do.
私の足は動かない。そこに立ち止まったまま。
But I can't move. I'm rooted to the floor.
あれなんかもうすごかったよね。
It was kind of scary. It was kind of scary, wasn't it?
料理部が毎日部活なんてどういうことってさ。
Why the hell should the cooking club even have to meet every day?
夏休みだってほとんど潰れちゃったしね。
We lost like our whole summer break too.
ほんと最悪。
That sucks.
みんなが話している。私だけがその中にいない。
Everyone's talking. I'm the only one not there with them.
こうして廊下に入っていくこともできず、立ち尽くしてる。
I'm standing here in the hallway, frozen outside the door.
あんたもさ、副部長だったんだからもうちょっとなんとかしてよね。
You were the vice president. Couldn't you have done something about that?
無茶言わないでよ。ユナのあれってもう病気なんだからさ。
Don't be stupid. Yuna's incurable.
そうそう。私らが何か言ったって止まんなかったじゃん。なんでも自分でやっちゃってさ。
Yeah, we couldn't have done anything to stop her. She did it all on her own anyway.
全国大会って言ったって私ら立ってただけみたいなもんだったしね。
Sure, we were in a national competition, but the rest of us were pretty much just staying there, right?
どうして？優勝した時みんな喜んでたでしょ。 みんなで頑張って優勝できたんでしょ？
Why? Wasn't everyone happy when we won? With the victory we all earned by working together?
だからここにあるんだよ。みんなの分の賞状が。
That's why I have all these certificates for everyone.
私、それをもらってきたんだよ。これからみんなにそれを渡して、ありがとうって。
I just received them, and I was going to hand them out and thank everyone.
すごいよ、ユナ様は。
I'm sure something.
料理もうまいし、プロにもなれちゃうかもね。
Well, cooking is good. She could become a pro.
さすが部長様だよね。でも、
She's our president after all. But,
付き合うのしんどかったよね。
alone with her was exhausting.
ついてきてくれて、ありがとうって。
I was going to thank them for being with me.
頑張ればできるって信じてるよね、あれは。
I bet she believes, like, you could do anything if you try.
無理、どんなに頑張ったってできませんって。ユナとは違うんだから。あたしら普通だし。
No way. We can do that stuff no matter how hard we tried. We're not like you now. We're normal.
なんでもできちゃう人とは違うんだよね。
We can't do everything like she can.
みんなと頑張れて楽しかったって。
I was going to tell them that it was fun working hard with them.
あれさ、きついよね。ユナが手伝ってくれる時とかの。
God, I hate that. Like when she's helping you with something.
そう、あたしらが必死になってもできないこと、ちゃっちゃと片付けちゃってさ。
We're trying as hard as we can and failing at it, and she will just come over and do like with nothing.
その時のユナってさ、こんなこともできないのって感じだよね。
And it's always like she's gonna say, "What? You can't even do this?"
うんうん。背中がそう言ってるんだよね。しかも顔は違うの。
Yeah, you can see words like forming around her head, like but then you see her face.
私が助けてあげなきゃって感じ。キラキラしてるよね。
It's like, oh, I have to help them. I swear there were sparkles in her eyes.
やめてよね。あれ、惨めになるから。
God, I wish she'd cut that out and makes me feel pathetic.
おせっかいだよね。余計なお世話だっての。こっちは楽しくお菓子でも作って放課後したかっただけだったんだからさ。
She just has the middle of those. It's not her business. All we wanted to do was hang out and make sweets or whatever after school.
ねえ。
Right?
言おうと思ったのに。
I was going to tell them. My phone alarm rang. Reached over and plucked it from its place next to my pillow. It's the same time as always. I have to make breakfast for Mom and Dad. I have to make tea and lunch for practice. Wipe my eyes. I knew it. I was crying. I was remembering that day in a dream. The day I lost everything and I worked so hard for. The day I remembered every time I had to do my best for someone else. Ever since I was graduated and started Shiroja. I dream like this as if to punish myself for it.
どうしたらよかったっていうのよ。
What was I supposed to do? Summer vacation starts today. Ugh. Ugh. My eyes. My eyes. Uh. Blubber. Blubber. I know. Ouch. Jesus. Oh god. That last line of Tommy just crying. Oh god. That hurt. That hurt. Just the one line of what was I supposed to do? That hurt. That hit. Ow. My eyes. Jesus. I'm gonna cry. That's so good though. Ooh. I love when you can feel the emotion just in the voice acting alone. Cause like it didn't, it almost hit, but like it properly hit the moment the voice actor started, you know, reading the line. Oh god, the pain, the sadness. But on a possibly later note, we have Maki and Miki. Hopefully this is gonna be less sad, right? 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 Surely, right? Right? Surely it'll be less sad, right? We can only hope it'll be less sad. Jesus, oh god. God, voice acting game is amazing. It's just voice direction impeccable. We love when voice direction is impeccable in your video games. Video game voice direction. Oh yeah. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. What? No. Never. Why would I do that? Why would I be stalling? What do you mean? I'm looking at something real quick in the background. Oh, what's this? Oh, closing February. Oh. Ooh. Sorry. I'm looking. Ooh. Post. Sorry. I'm looking at something online. I was like posting on Twitter, adding $69. What the fuck? Mood. That's kind of fun. That's really funny. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna. That's based for charging money for charging more on posting on Twitter on a commission based actions right there. Anyways, that's not important. What important is the game we're playing, not whatever the fuck I'm looking at online. The sound of the rain was resounding from the window. Resounding? Yeah, that's actually right. Resounding from the window. Outside was pouring. The sound was softened behind the single pane glass. The closed curtain may have been helping too. For the first time in a while, our after-school work ended early, so Senpai and I was spending an extra hour. Oh fuck. Whoops, he's broken. I need to see something. Give me a second. I need to look at something real quick. Oh hell yeah. Anyways. Anyways, now that doing what the fuck I'm doing in the background. So Senpai and I were spending the extra time in our hideouts. Well, part of it was that we'd finish early. The other part was that I took Senpai's hand and practically dragged her here when we finished. I mean, if we'd stayed in the classroom any longer, somebody would have showed up with more work for us. No question. Thanks to my small efforts, we managed to reach that room without attracting attention or any more work. That was lucky. What I watched on TV last night, the trouble I've gone into at breakfast today, that sort of stuff. Senpai been laughing and enjoying our conversation. I feel like the conversation is sort of going in circles, but it's not so bad. After all, I'm a senpai here. And I doubt I found after May exams, the place belongs to only senpai and me. Here, no one can find us. No one can give us more work. We can relax and chat. Sometimes drinking tea or eating snacks. I think senpai likes it too. On days when we finish work early, we sort of end up here naturally without having to ask. Then we sit on the couch until it's time to go home and chat about stuff. I ask senpai about herself and tell her about myself. I'm so glad I found a place like this. A secret place in school. A place in my beloved school where I can be with my beloved senpai. I can spend a nice relaxing time here. Like now, listening to the sound of the rain. Even if I'm with senpai for post lunch and after school, it's still work. Work for the beautification committee. In favors with the teachers and other students ask senpai for. Sometimes I wonder if senpai and I really need to do these things. But she always accepts them. So there's nothing else to it. Yet I can't really complain, since I was doing the same thing the first time I met her. And since I'm still new to this, all I can do is help senpai out and try not to hold her back or make mistakes. I'm too nervous to talk to her while I work, and I don't want to disappoint her by doing something stupid because I'm not paying attention. That'd be terrible, so I try to stay serious when I'm helping her. We don't work in complete silence or anything, but there's things we say or questions about what we're doing or sometimes instructing. We can't talk about the sorts of things we talk about here. That's what makes this place so important. And here, senpai can talk to me about whatever she wants to. Our conversation today isn't that exciting, but that's probably because of the weather. The rain sort of relaxes you, you know? It's almost time to go home. But I'd like to stay here with her listening to me forever.
ねえ、先輩。
Listening to it forever, not me. Hey, senpai! I wanted to tell her the feelings and suddenly feeling me. I wanted to hear her say, yes, me too. But when I looked over to where she was sitting next to me... Huh? When did that happen? Simple was dozing with her head against the armrest and looked a little uncomfortable, but she just tilted over from where she'd been sitting in the middle of the couch.
先輩
I tried calling to her one more time. Got no answer. Oh. What should I do? Should I wake her? Should I wake her up? But it's not like I need her to respond immediately or anything. I just want to tell her something and hear her agree with me.
疲れてたのかな。
She must be tired. I had a lot of stuff to do again today, and we finished it all as fast as possible, so we could come here. I told her we should relax in the hideout when we finished in Senpai grade, which really hurt after that. And Senpai's a third year too. She's probably studying for entrance exams and stuff.
受験か。
Entrance exams? Senpai said that she had to retire from the beautification committee in fall for her study to save for her entrance exams. Then
卒業。
graduation. Oh no. I'm feeling really sad now. So sad I'm almost scared. Next spring, sometime we'll graduate and leave the school. It's not even a year from now.
先輩。
That's all the time. That's all the time I'll have to give the senpai. At some point, I had stood from the couch and gone over to senpai's side. I bent down next to senpai's face, where her head rested on the armrest, with my knees on the floor. I was close enough to hear senpai's breathing.
あとはどれくらいの時間ここで先輩と一緒に過ごすことができるのかな。
I don't know how much more time I'll be able to spend with senpai here. The buzz of the rain probably outside, the taps of drops hitting the window. The sounds echoed through our hideout, softened with the closed curtains. It was already pretty late, and there weren't many people left in the near building. The only noise came from the windows. Senpai and I were sitting here alone, listening to the rain.
ねえ、先輩。
Hey, senpai. My voice was a whisper, because I didn't want to wake her up. I wanted her to rest well, but it sort of felt like my time alone with senpai was slipping away. And while the time seemed to fade, I wondered how far my relationship with senpai could go. She said we could start with being friends. And that was true. We are friends now. Yeah, we're not just a freshman and a senior on the same committee. We're closer to that. We talk about all sorts of things when we're here. I talk about things at home and things at school, and senpai listens, and she talks about all sorts of things too. And now, my earnest senpai, so reliable and so mature, I bet she never does off in class. And here she is, sleeping in front of me. Is that how relaxed she feels around me? Senpai wouldn't do this with just a normal friend, right?
私、それだけ特別なんですよね。
That's how special I am. Right?
ねえ先輩
Hey. Senpai? Nora sat on the floor. I just needed to put my elbow on the couch, and Senpai's face would be right in front of mine. I didn't intend to do it, but there was just so much going through my mind. I slowly brought my face close to Senpai's. And touched her lips with mine. My eyes closed and everything black before me. All I could feel was a soft touch brushing my lips. Senpai's lips. Her faint breath tickling my cheek in her sleep.
私今キスしてる
Kissing
先輩と
Senpai.
キスしちゃってる
I kissed her. That was all. My head was spinning and forcing out my thoughts. My heart was pounding so hard it hurt. But it all seemed so far away. All I could think about was kissing Senpai. My mind was filled by only the sensation of my lips touching hers.
先輩大好き
Senpai, I love you. That was all that was left. I wanted to stay like that forever. I just wanted to keep feeling Senpai's soft breath against mine. I wasn't thinking about anything else. Like what I would do when Senpai woke up.
マキちゃん
The sensation of her lips suddenly pulled away, and I heard her voice.
今何してたの
What are you doing? In that instant, my whole body turned to ice. My head, my heart, everything. I opened my eyes again and pulled away from Senpai so quickly that I fell back onto my butt from where I was healing. At the same time, I felt a cold sweat creep over me. It was because I had seen Senpai's face. He looked surprised. Yeah, I guess that would be surprising. I was kissing her when she woke. And she looked at me with her eyes a little wide. Was it just my imagination? Or was she a little pale too? What was that? How startled she was?
その 私その
What do I do? What can I say? Should I give her an excuse? Like, what? No, I couldn't do that. I mean, it all just happened. I wanted to kiss her so badly that it just happened.
キスしちゃいました先輩に
I kissed you, Senpai. But why did I smile? Not because I'm happy? Because I'm embarrassed? I can't do either. Since,
そのだって
it's just Senpai.
すごい気持ちよさそうに寝てたから。私の隣で本当に気持ちよさそうに。
You looked really comfortable sleeping next to me. Really comfortably.
その顔がとっても綺麗で、だから私。
Your face was so pretty. So I
なんだか
I just was all I just love Senpai so much. It's because that feeling became too much to bear.
キスしたくなっちゃって。
I want to kiss you. I don't know why, but I just wanted so badly. I couldn't stop myself. That was all. And yet why?
キスしちゃって。
I kissed. Why is Senpai crying? Where did those tears come from? Could it be? Could it be that I've done something I shouldn't have? What should I do? What should I do? What should I say? My head seemed to be filling again with those thoughts, but the only thing that came to my mouth was,
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I said, and hung my head, so no longer able to look at Senpai's face. She was sitting on the floor with, I was sitting on the floor with my hands proud forward, practically prostrating myself. That was the only thing I could do. That's how terrible what I did was.
私ごめんなさい。ごめん。
I'm so sorry. I choked on my words. I grit my teeth to stop myself from crying. What was I supposed to do? How much do I need to apologize?
私勝手に。
I shouldn't have. I just misunderstanding? I had to have been. After all.
いいの。そうじゃなくて。
No, it's fine. That's not it. I was so shocked that she cried because I kissed her.
これは。
This is. I was weird, unlike her. Troubled, unrecognizable from the voice I chatted with. Trembling.
ちょっとびっくりしただけなの。
I was just a little surprised. That's not true. I'm sure it isn't. That's not it at all. I couldn't summon any more words. Not even to apologize. I couldn't even raise my head. I was scared to look at Senpai's face. Her face frozen. Her frozen face. Like her voice.
今日はもう帰りましょう。
Let's go home for today. I heard Senpai's whisper of me. The usual kind of voice yet.
ね、もう立って、マキちゃん。
Okay. Come on. Get up, Magi-chan. Just being kind to me. Yet. Okay. Her voice was like ice to me. Her words froze next to my ear and slid into my head.
私
What?
なんてことしちゃったんだろう。
What have I done? Ow. Oh. I didn't even notice we were in the previous month as well. Ow. I didn't say. I said I hope it would be okay. I said I hoped it would. I didn't say it would be. My hopes were high. Also, ow. This PG hurts. We have the Cruel 1, Pushover 2, Friendship and Love, and Operation Sparkling Sunshine. What? Not Operation Sparkling Sunshine. Okay. Jesus. Okay. So that's what happened between those two. I'd wonder what had happened between Maki and Miki-chan that would make it, make them kind of more distant from each other. I guess that makes sense. I guess that is a very valid reason to be more distant. Oof. Okay. I see. Okay. Well, we can hopefully have... Look, I don't know anything about the story, about the stories that are in this game, so, like... Here, we can only hope that things will be better with the track team captains. Right? With the story labeled as rules, what could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna have a drink of water as well, because Maki's voice is hard on my... is straining. Because I am squeezing my fucking vocal cords. Coils? My vocal cords.
Yeah, this voice. It's like, I can feel it in my throat when I do this. It's weird. I don't know what it sounds like to you guys, by the way. I don't know what it sounds like in my fucking head. Yay!
Anyways. Rules 1. This is Inamoto and Ishikawa, I believe was the Ishikawa no. I forgot the other person's name. Besides Matsi. Anyways. This is the track team captain and track team vice captain. They're a couple. They're dating. Lunch break period. The usual lunch in the usual club room with Matsuri, like usual. Matsuri's acting like usual too. Well,
やっぱり仁科ちゃんのお母さん都合つかないんだって。
it looks like Nishina-chan's mom won't be able to make it this year after all. Here you go. Wait, where's the button? Is it on H? On H? Minus button. Here you go. Enjoy the visual of them. Oh yeah.
ありゃー。
Ah, shoot.
今年は田舎に行かれるんですって。仁科ちゃんは合宿終わってからだけど、お母さんは先に行くんだって。
They'll be going out in the country this year. Nishina's going... Nishihan's going to go after camp, but her mom's leaving before that, she said.
ああ、そうなんだ。残念だな。西名ママすっごい綺麗だから、今年も会うの楽しみにしてたのに。
Ah, I see. Ah, I see. That's too bad. I was looking forward to seeing Mama Nishina's super pretty face again this year.
そこじゃないでしょ。何言ってるのよもう。
That's not the problem here. What are you even saying? Matsuri really is acting like usual. And I am here trying to be responsible about this stuff. We're using our lunch period for a quick meeting between the captain and vice captain of the track team. I wish she'd take it a little more seriously. Our current issue regards food for our summer camp group. For the last 2 years, we've been relying on the mother of one of our members, Nishina-chan. But she won't be able to participate this year. MILF? Well, I guess Nishina-chan's mom might be a MILF, but I don't think we'll be seeing them anytime soon. I don't think so, sadly. These are third years, by the way, for one of you. These are third years in the school. The school camp will be from August 8th to the 15th during summer vacation. And the track team will be staying for all days. This is the same every year, but we need to provide the food during the camp. The school cafeteria will be closed, of course, so we'll have to do something about it on our own. If Nishina-chan's mother, a talented cook, won't be able to participate, then we'll have to do something about it ourselves.
20人分でしょ。さすがにある程度料理が上手じゃないと大変だと思うのよね。
It's 20 people, right? That's gonna be pretty tough for anyone without a certain level of cooking skill. I helped out with cooking duty in my first year and learned not to underestimate it.
部員の中で自信のある子いないみたいだし。
I don't think we have anyone too confident in their skills among the members. I'm not saying that just because we're at athletic club, but because we have no volunteers.
それじゃあみんなで割り振っちゃう？
But what if you just assign people to do it then?
そんな適当なことできないわよ。予算だってあるし、いい加減なメニューで作られても困るし。
We can't be that arbitrary about it. We got a budget to remember. We can't have people making just anything.
いいじゃん、合宿なんだからさ。キャンプみたいなもんだと思えば、下手や失敗も愛嬌でしょ？
Oh, it's fine. It's a camp. Bad food and accidents are just part of the camping charm.
あのね、ちゃんとバランスの取れた食事にしないと強化につながらないでしょ。食事だって記録の向上につながるのよ。
Getting lots of meals is part of the training too, you know? Food can affect your times just as much as anything else.
私あんまり気にしたことないからな。
I've never really paid that much attention, so...
ほんと、体までいい加減なんだから、あなたは。
Really? You don't pay attention to anything? Even your own body?
ミュウはちゃんと考えてるの？
Mew? You think about that stuff all the time?
当たり前でしょ。
Of course I do.
バランスのいい食事か。それでこの体が作られてるんだ。
Balanced meals, eh? That's what this body has been made. That's what this body is made of.
ちょっと、ひっついてこないでよ。
Hey, don't cling like that. You've been sticking to my back for a little while now. Jeez, making it kind of difficult to take notes here.
ミュウ、肌綺麗だもんね。日焼けもあんまりしてないしさ。 でもすべすべだし。
You do have nice skin, Mew. And a trace of sunburn. But your hands are so smooth.
触らないでってば。
Stop touching me. Hey, yo. This always happens as soon as we're alone together.
左利きっていいよね。なんかかっこいいし。
You said you're left-handed too. It's kinda cute.
好きで左利きやってるわけじゃないの。
I'm not left-handed because I want to be. Stop touching my hands and stop wrapping your arm around my shoulder. Stop clinging to me.
あれ、最近ちょっと大きくなった？
Hmm? Have you gotten a little bigger lately?
まつり
Stop trying to unhook my bra.
いい加減にして。誰か来たらどうするつもり？
Cut that out. What are you gonna do if someone comes in here?
誰も来ないって。いつもそうでしょ？
No one's gonna come. Nobody ever does, right?
いつもそうでも何があるかわからないでしょ。学校でこういうことしないって決めたじゃない。二人で決めたルールでしょ。
Not usually. We don't know that they won't this time. We agreed that we wouldn't do this stuff at school, didn't we? The rule we decided on together, isn't it?
まあそうだけどさ。
I mean, I guess so, but... Right. Our rules. The rules we decided on together. For our own sakes. Matsuji and I are dating. Not as friends, but as lovers. I first met Matsuji in middle school. We were both on track teams then, and we were setting pretty good records. We went to different schools, but met through meets and a prefectural training camp. First, it was just our names, and then we recognized each other's faces, and before long, we started talking. Matsuji was the fastest in the prefecture back then, and I was frustrated that I couldn't beat her. It was hard not to admire her running form. As we got to know each other, I found myself drawn to her positive attitude. How she had a pure enjoyment for running that I didn't. That's why, 5 years ago, I said yes when Matsuri confessed and asked me to go out with her. After getting over my surprise, I wasn't concerned about how we were both girls or anything. I gotta save. Oh, I haven't saved yet. I worried a little, but the realization that I really did love Matsuri was larger than my mind. Or maybe I thought we'd each come to find normal romances one day. I may have been thinking this romance would be just a closer sort of friendship. I don't think I ever imagined we'd be dating for this long. But we've stayed together all this time. I was the only one who was thinking of it. Thinking of it as just an intimate friendship. Matsuri was serious from the beginning, and she had a different idea of intimate. We were already holding hands on our first date, and she'd kissed me like it was completely natural. She stole my first kiss so casually. I thought she did it all the time. Only later, I heard that it was her first kiss too. And as our relationship went on, we became interested in things beyond kissing. Matsuri's proactive approach led to many new and sometimes surprising experiences. We chose the same school, continued running on track teams, and our relationship with Matsuri grew stronger and stronger. At some point, I began to think, I'm going to end up spending the rest of my life with Matsuri, aren't I? And she said she wanted to spend her life with me too. That's why I decided on our rules. So we can stay together forever. Matsuri's parents are fairly open-minded, but mine aren't. My mother and father both love me, but they have a strict idea of conduct and the like. I don't know how they'd react if they learned my relationship with Matsuri, but I have a good feeling they'd say they're very traditional. They'd say, they're very traditional, though I don't mind it at all in a bad way. And that's why they can't find out about our relationship. I don't think we'd be able to stay together if they did. That's why we have a rules. We decided to go to the same college. Which one is less decided? We know it'd be the same one. We also decided to live together when we're in college. And our parents have all consented to that. And to us, it's the natural progression of our relationship. But to them, we're just sharing a place because it's safer than living alone. To protect our wing future, Matsuri and I have made 3 promises. 1. We won't go to dates near school or either of our houses. It'd be dangerous for someone to recognize us. They might just think we're out as friends, but it pays to be sure. 2. We won't use the words like love anywhere we'd be recorded, like in texts. The same thing goes for talking on the phone at home, even on cell phones. 3. We won't go further than kissing at school. This goes without saying, really. What if someone saw us? What if a teacher saw us and told our parents? It'd be the end of the line. Matsuri's misgivings about each of the rules are obvious. I persuaded her to promise me anyway. I mean, I want to protect them. Matsuri, and my relationship with her. Until we leave our parents' houses, support ourselves, and live somewhere where no one will object to us. Society will consider us adults before that. Yet, sometimes Matsuri tries to break our rules. She says it's because she loves me, and I wish she'd keep her promise if that's true. I love Matsuri too. I want to be with her forever. And that's why we have these rules. We came to the same school, joined the track team together, and tested ourselves as athletes. Now, Matsuri's the captain, and I'm the vice captain. Our time on the team ends when summer does. 2 big national meets left. Then, we'll have to resign. We'll finally be forced to decide our future. Matsuri could probably get a sports scholarship at any college. But I wonder about me. I might need to think about taking general entrance exams. I have a lot to think about. About my future, our future, the path that'll keep us together forever. Yet.
もういつまでくっついてるのよ。
Seriously, how long are you gonna cling to me?
だってこうしないとミュウのノート見れないじゃん。
Huh? I can see your notes if I don't do this.
横に座ればいいでしょ。
You can just sit next to me, can't you?
こっちの方がいい。
What? I like this better.
それがダメだって言ってるのよ。
I'm telling you that you can't. There are limits to being laid back. I don't want to get irritated at things like this. I don't want to yell at Matsuji, but I started thinking that I can't help it. Thinking that maybe I'm the only one bothering with these things. The only one worrying about them.
そう怒鳴ることないじゃん。
I don't need you to yell at me. You don't need to yell at me about it.
ごめん。でも2人で決めたことでしょ。ルールはちゃんと守って。
I'm sorry. We decided that we'd abide by these rules together, didn't we?
分かってるんだけどさ、最近スキンシップが足りてないなって思って。
I know, but I just feel like we haven't gotten to be very physical with each other lately.
今が一番大切な時でしょ。我慢して。
Now is when we have to be the most careful. Be patient.
はいはい。
Alright, alright. She finally backed off. It's a relief, but I'm not happy about it either. It's not as if I don't like being touched by Matsuri. I like it quite a lot, in fact, but I wanted to be together with Matsuri forever. Not just now, but long into our future too. So abide by our rules, Matsuri. Please. Interesting. Interesting, okay. That's kinda sad. That's kinda sad that they have to impose rules for themselves to not keep the secret, keep the secret between them. Also, this is kinda cute. This is cute. Look at them. That's cute. It's kinda sad. There they are again. That's sad though. I understand. I get why, because they have to be careful with, because at the time of where this takes place and such, weren't as open-minded or into the idea of homosexuality yet, and families and such, schools have done worse things, and you got to just be careful in this time, But enough of that. Let's probably have a happier situation. I keep saying that. I don't know. I can only hope we'll be happier. Cause we got the lovely Umi, who is a happy, exciting, friendly character, right? Friendship and love. What could go wrong? Yeah. Well, surely it'll be a good thing. It'll be a good time, surely. Surely.
ただい
I'm back.
まー。おかえり。
Welcome back.
I was greeted with the sight of Sasa, and I came back into the broadcasting room. I could feel my heart pounding harder before I'd even made it through the door. Ah, jeez. Why do I have to be like this even ever since Sasa told me she loves me? It happens every time I see her. When our eyes meet, when my hand brushes hers, my heart starts to throb and thump like it's trying to leave my chest. That's really beautiful. I've come to realize that all the more since that day. She's tall and thin. Her face is really pretty. I'm so jealous of her straight black hair.
The strangest thing about her is her hair.
Sasa seems to worry that her eyes look scary. They don't. Well, except for when she's really glaring at you. She says some nasty things, but she doesn't really mean it when she says die or stuff. It's just out of habit. She shows her nice side to me and Nina. I think I want
to be like Sasa. I wanted to be tall and beautiful like her, and be able to just say what needs to be said without anything extra, like her. It must be because she's confessed to me, and I told her I think I love her too. It's because I started thinking, Sasa's my girlfriend now, isn't she? Even though I've always thought of her as a friend up until now. And I still do, but I realize that I love her more than that. That's why the things I love about Sasa are that much more obvious to me now. And why I can't stop thinking about them.
どうした海？
What's up, Umi? Nah, it's nothing. I hurriedly surveyed the broadcasting room before Sasa could notice the blush come over my face.
あれ
Huh? Then realized that I didn't see my other precious friend.
ネナは
Where's Nina?
あれ？いないな。
Huh? Now that you mention it.
また
Again?
さっきまではいたんだけど。あれ？いつ出て行ったんだ？
She was just here a minute ago. Huh. When did she leave? It only been a couple of minutes since I'd left for the faculty room to grab the applications for practicing in the school summer camp. Practicing in the school summer camp. But did Nina go somewhere while I was gone? Nina's been disappearing places lately, leaving me and Sasa all alone together. And I started noticing a little while ago, but lately she's been doing it more and more often. Lately. Maybe since Sasa confessed to me and I gave her something like the okay to relationship.
ねえささ
Hey, Sasa.
何？
Yeah?
私たち最近ネナのこと少しほったらかしにしてないかな
Do you think we've been sort of neglecting Nana lately?
え？そんなことないと思うけど。
Huh? No, I don't think so. That might be true for Sasa. I don't think she's been very different before or after the confession. But for me, Sasa's been on my mind a lot lately. I can't read. Sometimes I realize I've been staring at her. I'm aware of it, but I still can't stop. Maybe all that time, maybe all that time I've been focusing on Sasa, I haven't been paying attention to Nana. Maybe Nana noticed that, and she's feeling lonely. Maybe that's why she's quietly slinking away like this. Nana's pretty small after all. She always seems really sleepy, but she actually pays a whole lot of attention to her surroundings. If Nana was serious, I think she could get better grades and succeed all the time. All the sorts, even. Of things. Maybe not serious, really, but just awake. I mean, she's really good at the mixer and some knowledge stuff. She's always complaining that she's sleepy, but she always She always does her job during our noon broadcasts. It's like she's hiding her true abilities with the word sleepy. And that attribute of hers, she's so good at everything that it makes me just so jealous. Since Nana's like that, it wouldn't be weird if she noticed about me and Sasa. About how my attention was changed.
どうしよ What should we do?
何が？
About we.
I can't believe I've just abandoned Nana because I was so happy about Sasa's confession, even though she's my precious friend.
ねえササ、私たちもっとネナのこと大切にしなきゃ。
We have to value Sasa more. Don't you think, Nana?
Nina?
Don't you think, Sasa?
あ、いや、ネナは確かに大切っていうか。
What? No. Oh, I mean, I do value Nina, but...
大切な友達だよね。
Right? She's our precious friend, right? That's right. Friends are precious. They are very important. To move once for family reasons.
What?
I had to move once for family reasons when I was little. It was sad having to part from my friends I was close to. I wasn't sure about that much in the entrance excitement of moving. I can't read for Lord's sake, Jesus. Went back to visit my old hometown once. And the kids I'd been close to had been completely new friends, really new friends, and had all of them forget about me, all but forget about me. I was heartbroken. I started crying and determined that we go straight back to our new home. Since then, we decided to value my friends. I've done everything to make lifelong friendships. That's why I made friends with Sasa and Nina. When I mentioned middle school, it felt right. I talked to them because I thought it was fate. It was true. We came to school together too. I wanted to be together with them forever. Onward. Friends forever.
Give me a second. I need to quickly go and dehydrate. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and then run an ad. I'll be back in a minute. we're back. Alright, let's get back to the story. Actually, before that, let's check my again real quick. I forget. Alright, where were we? Don't do a close game. Jesus Christmas. Close.
Two. Let's go together too. I want to be together. I want to be that. I want to be together with them forever. Onward. Friends forever. Sasa ends up becoming, well, more than a friend, but I can't leave Nana alone because of that. Because Nana is my friend. She's my precious friend.
ささと付き合うことになったってネナを一人ぼっちにしちゃダメだよね。寂しくさせちゃダメだよね。
We can't leave Nana alone just because we're gay now. We can't leave her. We can't let her be lonely.
うん。
Oh. Yeah.
私もっとネナのこと大事にする。絶対に寂しがらせたりしないんだから。ササも協力してよね。
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna buy you Nana more. I won't never let her feel lonely. You'll help, right, Sasa?
Sure.
とりあえずネナと一緒にいよう。ネナどこにいるのかな。
First, we gotta be with her. So, where is she?
さあ。
Dunno.
よし、放送で呼び出そう。ささ、機材動かしてくれる？
Okay, we can call on the PA. You can use the equipment, right, Sasa?
放送？
Huh? You want to call on the broadcast system?
私アナウンス出すからさ。
Yeah, right now. I'll page her.
Paging. Dr. Rock. Paging Nana. Paging Nana. Fritz's office.
I can't waste time here for you in a minute. I need for the announcement. Booth Sasa Vixer, which I think she could more or less use.
Oh no, using Nana immersive stuff.
I sat down in front of the mic and gestured for Sasa to hurry. Okay, there's the on-air light. Sasa, give me the cue. I take a deep breath and...
お呼び出しいたします。
Page didn't. I pulled the script from my mind and paged Nana over the broadcast system.
2年 B 組の宮間ネナさん。2年 B 組の宮間ネナさん。今すぐ放送室までお越しください。
Mima Nana of second year class B. Mima Nana-san of second year class B. Please come to the broadcasting room immediately.
繰り返します。2年 B 組の宮間ネナさん。2年 B 組の宮間ネナさん。今すぐ放送室までお越しください。
One more time. Mima Nana-san of second year class B. Mima Nana-san of second year class B. Please come to the broadcasting room immediately. Alright. I didn't start it today.
Well, I did. Well, I did. You didn't. I did.
Once I made sure the light was off, I left the booth.
ささ、ネナを探しに行くよ。
Sasa, we're gonna go look for Nana.
今呼び出しかけただろ。私たちがここを出てどうすんのさ。
What? You just called her here, didn't you? How'd we leave?
ネナがおとなしく出頭してくるわけないでしょ。私たちが見つけてあげなきゃ。
You don't think Nana would just turn herself in, do you? I gotta go find her.
出頭ってさ。
Turn herself in. Exactly. Turn herself in? As if as if she's a wanted criminal or something? Huh? Nande? Free my girl, Nana. Nana. Poor Nana, she just wants to sleep. Poor Ebi girl, Nana. I'm gonna just sit here and wait. I gotta go find her as soon as possible. I heard to open the door. I heard the door, not paying attention to where my feet were, and tripped on the chair by the mixer. Whoa!
あ、ほら、危ない。
Come on, watch out. I almost fell, but Sasa was there to grab my arm and pull me back up. CG, CG,
落ち
CG.
着けってば。
Calm down. Okay. Sasa's gripped my arm firmly. That alone is enough to make me dizzy, make my heart pound, make me giddy. Sasa's so cool. Picking me up like that. Kinda gay. But I can't waste time even if I'm sitting here. I know Nana's somewhere feeling lonely. No, she's not. She's fine. She's enjoying she's letting y'all be Yuri together. And y'all enjoy your Yuri together, but no. Poor Nana. And then she has to leave the classroom that she's chilling in because she wants to have a nap. And has to go to the broadcasting room. Poor Nana. Poor Nana. We have so many couples to look at. We have every couple. All but one couple is available to look at. There's one couple not able to look around because their development is during summer vacation. But let's go see the teacher-student combo. Specifically from the teacher's POV. Because we're on the teacher's icon. Operation Sparkling the Sunshine.
Up to daisies. Where's the faint lips, making me wonder if I sounded like an old lady. But I can't help it. I had a lot of stuff to carry. And all the other teachers said that when they get up out of their chairs, I can't help it. I had a lot of stuff to carry. And all the other teachers say that when they get up from the chairs, I probably stood up from them. That sort of thing is just contagious, right? This school isn't exactly lacking for elderly faculty. Ever since I started here, I've been treated as a new kid because of that. Even though it's already been 3 years. Maybe I should just consider it a form of affection. Maybe it's to be expected though, ever since the newer teachers are older than me. The printout in my arms were heavy, but they were just as hard to hold. It was probably a mistake to take 2 classes worth of them at the same time. Oh, I think I know where this is going in terms of timeline wise. I think I know where this fits in the timeline of the story. Maybe we'll find out. I didn't have any time to go back to the faculty room. I'd have to get them to the 3rd floor the hard way.
ちょっと待って
Hey, wait. What's that voice? I heard it right as I was about to head upstairs. A familiar voice. No, what I'm hearing all the time. Probably more than anyone else at the school. Oh. 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 Oh, nako. Oh. Oh. I thought so. There at the top of the stairs was Surugimine-san. Surugimine!
Ooh. Operation Sparkling Sunshine is a success. Look at that.
Sitting right on the landing, glowing in the light pouring in from the window. It's summer now, but the sun seems somehow softer by the window. And Surugimine seemed to sparkle in its rays. I stood and stared at the sight of her, suddenly at a loss for words.
じゃあ私行くね。あとはよろしく。
Oh, okay, going then. You can handle the rest.
Right. Oh. Next year's probably Tomi-san? She's already left, though. I barely noticed I've been noticed since I've been staring at Surugimine-san. What's wrong with me? I still couldn't speak.
It's working! It's working! Operation Sparkling the Sunshine is working!
つくよちゃん
Sukiya-chan? Yeah? Yeah. I was stupefied. Just staying there, staring at Surugimine-san, the landing. This isn't good. She looks like a model in a poster or something.
I agree.
She's tall and slim, with a mature face, hanging in the sunlight. On the landing there, Surugimine-san looks
Sexy and luxurious.
beautiful and cool.
Sexy and luxurious.
I couldn't help but be captivated.
そのプリント持つの手伝おっか。
Need help carrying those printouts?
あ、そんなに重くないから。
Oh no, well, they're not that heavy.
でも持ちにくそうだし。
They look like a handful though.
それじゃあお願いできる？
Yeah, you wouldn't mind them? Nope. Surugimine-san shook her head and then headed down stairs to me. It was like she was walking down a runway, lit up in the light from the window behind her.
よっと。
There we go. Yosh.
つくよちゃん行かないの？授業始まっちゃうよ。
Sukiyo-chan? Sukiyo-chan?
Nope, no, that's not it.
Sukiyo-chan? Are you coming? Class is gonna start soon.
あ、うん。
Huh? Oh, right. What's wrong with me? I'm really out of it.
Operation Sparkling the Sunshine is working so well, y'all. It's going so well.
I hear you upstairs after Surugimine-san to walk beside her. Just that was enough to get me breathing a little harder. My heart pounding a little.
これ D 組の？
Is this for D class? Class D?
ええ、だから C 組の前まででいいわよ。
Yes. You can just code me until Class C.
わかった。
Okay, got it.
試験勉強はちゃんとしてる？
Are you studying for the exams? After climbing the stairs, while we were walking down the hallway, the sparkling light was gone now. My heart was still throbbing. It was a little difficult even having a normal conversation with her.
2年になって古文と社会科がなくなってすっごく楽になった。
Yeah, it's a lot easier now in my second year. I got lit in social studies.
もう古文 分の先生の前でそんな悲しいこと言わないでほしいな。
Hey, you're talking to the literature teacher, you know? Are you trying to make me sad?
だって文系の科目って本当にわかんないんだもん。
Well, I really don't get that humanities stuff.
鶴見峰さんは理系が得意だからそういうのわかるけど。
I understand that since you're the science type, but
つくよちゃんが数学の先生だったらよかったのに。
you should have been math teacher Sukiyo-tan.
無理言わないで。私数学とか本当に苦手だったのよね。
Don't ask the impossible. I was really bad at math.
私が教えてあげようか、つくよちゃん。
Want me to teach you, Sukiyo-tan? But if you don't know, this is a teacher. This is a student. Left is a teacher. Right is a student. Height difference is found. She has a crush on the teacher. Moving on.
いいです。もう学生に勉強を教わるなんて。
No, thank you. I couldn't let a student teach me.
だよね。つくよちゃん、先生だもんね。
Yeah. You're a teacher after all, Sukiyo-tan. In that moment, I felt like Tsurukimi-san had left some small invisible distance between us. Just until a little while ago. This was the sort of moment where she might have suddenly embraced me. But Tsurukimi-san has stopped clinging to me like that since that one day. I still couldn't get her to call me sensei though. She must be holding down her feelings. The feelings of love she revealed to me.
もうついちゃった。
Right here.
ここまででいいわよ。ありがとう。助かったわ。
This is far enough. Thank you. That was a great help.
どういたしまして。はい、これ。あとちょっとだから転ばないでね。
You're welcome. Here you go. It's just a little further. So, don't fall now.
はいはい。そういう心配を目上の人に口に出してしちゃダメよ。
Yes, yes. You shouldn't voice words like that to your elders, you know.
はーい。じゃあね、つくよちゃん。また放課後部活でね。
Okay. You know, the club activities after school, Sukiyo-tan. Sukiyo-tan or Suyu? Sukiyo-tan?
はい。午後の授業頑張ってね。
Yep. Pay attention in class, alright? Just keeping the right amount of distance from me. Being thoughtful of how she treats me. Even though she confessed to me, and that we're both women, she's suppressing those feelings when she talks to me.
Hi.
Whoop, didn't mean to scroll up like that. Even though she confessed to me, and that we're both women, she's suppressing those feelings when she talks to me. Just like I told her to. Like I said she should, when I told her that her feelings were just a misunderstanding, brought on by puberty. I sighed as Tsurugimi-san crossed into her classroom, trying to alleviate some of the strain lingering in my chest. I wondered why Tsurugimi-san looked so beautiful to me, enough to captivate me. Tsurugimi-san. She told me she loved me, and I love her too. Oh, maybe not romantically. Enough that I wondered, could we have been closer if we weren't teacher and student?
こんなの勝手なことかしら。
Is this selfish of me? She's blushing. I was the one who told her that it was a misunderstanding too. That she'd realized after some time had passed. And Tsurugimi-san is holding her feelings back, just like I said to. I wonder if she's doing it just to be considerate of me, to avoid causing me worry. Yet I was just captivated by her.
My heart was pounding when I looked at her. I thought, Isudagumi-san wasn't a student. I'm so selfish.
That one's a bit better, more lighter than the other ones. More upbeat, not as depressing or sad. But I have bad news for you. It's back to the depressing story. It's back to Miki and Maki. It's back to these two. It's back to these two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's back to the first year and third year. Oh, this time we are Maki. The third year this time.
Maki-chan was walking behind me through the hallway. Just a step behind, really. But up until just recently, it would have been right beside me. Until that day. She still helps me with my work after school. That hasn't changed since then. Yet this step of distance has... And what changed was... Maki-chan kissing me. I think. I nodded off a little and woke to Maki-chan kissing me. I was so surprised that I got a little teary. But Maki-chan had been so shocked to see my tears that she dropped to the floor and an apology right there. I hadn't gotten angry or condemned her, but I don't know if I fully accepted it. Even if I told her that I forgave her for the kiss. But I had left things as they were, which created... this step of distance. This silence. Even though we used to talk about all sorts of things. Now, when there's no particular need for words, none come out. For Maki-chan, or for me. Maki-chan didn't run away. On that day too. She didn't try to lie about the kiss. She apologized. And on the next day, she came to me right after school to help me with work. We headed to our tasks like this, walking down the hallways, wordlessly. And when we started working on something, we worked in silence, not speaking except for necessary instructions and the like. We can't help this awkwardness between us, and yet she hasn't run away. She still comes and follows behind me. Maki-chan's really strong, isn't she? She's getting much better at helping too. She's been very quick to figure out how to do her work effectively. She easily carries things that I find heavy. She's so small, yet so strong. And she's always proactive when we need to go get a tool or contact someone. She's really a good kid and a hard worker. Even at a time like this. Is it because of her feelings for me? Is that just me being conceited? Perhaps it's still true, though. We're both girls, and yet she confessed to me, even knowing that it might have been a strange thing to do. I'm sure that took a lot of courage. I didn't know how to react to Maki-chan's feelings. I had never been in love before, or even confessed to. That's why I've told her that we start as friends, but even I understood that. I didn't want Maki-chan to start hating me,
projecting her affection. It wasn't because I liked Maki-chan. I didn't want someone to think badly of me, even an underclassman. I had only met that once before. I didn't want her to think particularly highly of me. I just didn't want her to hate me. I didn't want her to I didn't want to disappoint her. It was because I had thought that. And because I had hoped that maybe Maki-chan would be able to understand me. That's probably why I had been so surprised by the kiss. Considering Maki-chan's feelings for me, I think I could have been particularly at fault for dozing off in our hideout in the first place. But it had truly shocked me. Not because I'd hated her kissing me, but because she hadn't asked me first. I still can't condemn Maki-chan. I still don't want to lose Maki-chan's feelings to me. I don't want to let them go. Her honest, earnest feelings for me. Yet, I still can't say anything to Maki-chan. I'm sure she's waiting for me to forgive her for the kiss. But I can't do it. Why? I wonder. As Maki-chan's footsteps echo behind me, the question whirled around in my head with no answer. Ow. Okay, so that's all we're getting for that. That's all we're getting for that so far. That's waiting for pushover. Part 2. Moving on to rules. Jesus. Okay. Oh, poor Meat. Like, oh, that's so sad though. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Miki and Maki. The women. The women are sad. Miki just wants to be understood. We learned more about what she means by that. We learned, past tense, what she meant about that last week in the where. After the CG has to show up here, and there's a CG for it, but roughly around like this CG, actually a bit before the CG, around like this CG, we learned a bit more about what Miki means about wanting to be understood, and she why she takes up she takes up every opportunity, every like request for help. Why she helps everyone all the time and is always running herself thin, is because she doesn't want to disappoint people, and just doesn't want people to think badly of her because she said no to a request, no matter how simple or complex. She knows she doesn't have to accept them, yet she does anyways because she doesn't want people to think badly of her or think, and that's so sad. And that's sad. And real. Those are real things people feel. Anyways, rules 2. The third years. The track team power duo.
失礼します。
Yay. Hina! Hi, Hina.
お、ひな、いらっしゃい。
Oh, Hina, come in.
あら、どうしたの？
Oh, what's up? Thank goodness. We're just barely safe. Oh, Nande? I just managed to tear Matsushi off me, like usual. We've been alone in our club room, but now the first year Hina had walked in. She's small and quiet. Or just doesn't have too many things to say, I suppose. By the way, she's polite on her she's polite to her upperclassmen, so she must have been raised well. She's like a puppy that isn't affectionate, but is still good-natured. Matsu's fond of her, and I am too, of course. She always looks like she's really enjoying it when she runs.
お弁当食べに来ました。
I came to eat lunch.
今日も持ってきてたんだ。
Oh, you brought lunch today too?
ほんとひなはよく食べるわね。
You have good appetite, don't you, Hina? Hina sometimes brings food here between morning practice and class. She brings lunch too, of course. She says she eats breakfast before practice. I've never seen anyone so small eat so much. I'm kind of impressed by it. It doesn't look like she's pushing herself, and she always finishes what she brings. She makes sure to say thanks before and after she eats, which is cute. And most of all,
教室で食べればいいのに、その方が時間に余裕出るでしょ。
you'd have more time if you ate in your classroom, wouldn't you?
教室だとみんなにつまみ食いされるから。
Everybody wants a bite when I eat there.
でもここで食べても私がつまみ食いしちゃうけどね。
But if you eat here, we'll want bite.
こら祭り、1年生のお弁当にたかったりしないの。
Hey, Matsuri, don't steal food from first years.
いや、だってひなのお弁当本当に美味しいんだもん。みゆだってこないだそう言ってただろ。
But Hina's lunches are so good. Weren't you saying the same thing the other day, Miyu?
それはそうだけど。
Maybe, but... Hina's lunches really are great. They taste good, but it's their nutritional balance that impresses me most. They're tasty when cold too, and they're arranged well. I understand why Hina enjoys eating them so much.
隣のお姉ちゃんなんだっけ、作ってくれるの。
The girl next door makes them for you, right?
この学校の2年生って言ってたっけ。
Did you say she was a second year here? Hina was still nodding, even while she was scarfing down her food. All she gave Matsuri for plucking out some of her side dishes was a little frown.
でも本当に美味しいなこれ。ねえみゆ。
This is really good though. Alright, Miyu.
何？
What? What?
合宿の食事当番の助っ人なんだけどさ、ひなのお隣さんに頼んでみるのどうかな。
What do you think about asking this neighbor of Hina's to help us out with cooking for the camp?
え？
Huh? You serious, Matsuri? The question was on my lips, but then I thought about it. Hina's lunches are delicious, and they're well thought out. It's clear that this girl is good at cooking.
でも20人以上いるのよ、陸上部員って。ひなの一人分のお弁当とは勝手が違うわ。
But the track team's more than 20 members. It's a different beast than just making lunch for Hina.
まあそうだよね。ねえひな。
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Hina.
はい。
Yes?
そのお姉さん20人分の合宿の食事とかできそう？
Do you think this girl can make meals for camp for 20 people? Yes, I am distracted by something. Moment. There we go. Okay.
普通の料理が趣味で得意ってだけじゃ無理だと思うんだけど。
If she just likes to cook as a hobby or something, it might be too much to ask.
ユナ姉なら大丈夫だと思う。
I think Yonane could do it.
本
Huh? Really?
聞いてみないとわからないですけど。
I don't know what I'm asking though. Look at her, she's so concerned. Look at Hina, she's like, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
当？それじゃあ聞いてみてもいい？
Can we ask them?
ちょっと祭り、相手の都合も考えないでそんな。
Hey Matsuri, we don't even know what this girl's plans are.
だから聞いてみるんだってば。もし引き受けてくれたら悩んでた問題解決するじゃん。
Her plans are Yuri. Well, the thing is, Tomi is single. Very single. And I don't know if she has any, I don't know if she has any plans to Yuri. She's had to help, arrange the other Yuri, help Yuri bloom, but not in participate in Yuri, though. She doesn't partake in, as far as we are aware, Yuri for others. Indeed, exactly. Exactly, Yuri for others.
そうだけど、ひな、いいの？聞いてみても。
I guess so. Is it okay if you said okay, Hina? If we ask? There it is! Hina, thumbs up. Thumbs up! Hina approved. We love Hina. Where'd it go? I can't never find it. There it is. Hina, thumbs up!
よし。じゃあ早速今日の昼休み聞きに行ってみようか。
Okay, let's get over there while it's the lunch period then.
今日？
Huh? Today?
早い方がいいでしょ？ダメだったらまた考えなきゃいけないし、引き受けてくれたら人数の申請し直さなきゃいけないんだし。
Check with the audience hot, right? If she says no, then we'll have to come up with something else. But if she says yes, we just have to fix the number on the application.
そうね。
I suppose so. I could never be as decisive as she is. But she was right. The sooner the better.
オッケー。それじゃあ今日の昼休み案内してくれる？ひな。
Okay. Could you take us? Could you take us there today during lunch, Mina?
はい。
Okay.
ゆなね？ゆなちゃんっていうの？その子。
Yuna ne? Is her name Yuna-chan?
もう一個聞いていい？その子かわいい？
Can I ask one more thing? Is she cute?
こら祭り。
Really, Matsuri? What are you asking? She really has it bad for cute girls. She's done bad for cuties. Like you. I was worried for a moment that Hina would have a hard time answering such a weird question, but... Hina gave a little nod, and Matsuri was so unabashed and happy about it that I wanted to give her, like, a good kick.
ひな、どの子？
Which one is Hina?
あそこです。
Over there. Hina said, pointing out into the middle of the classroom. Is this the girl with the ponytail? Is it the girl with the ponytail standing there? Or the girl sleeping on the desk? Or the girl with blonde hair and red glasses and a cardigan? Yeah, she's kind of cute. She looks like a... She looks a little cool, too. Matsuri might be all over her.
じゃあちょっと呼んできてくれる？ひな。
Could you call her out here for a moment? Call her out here for us, then, Hina?
はい。
Okay. Okay. Hina walks into the second year classroom, attracting calls from several of the girls lounging there. Are these students she knows? It's the track team girls in this class, of course. Those the girl sitting up with the ponytail easiness on, after all. He's talking to her. Hina looked our way and pointed a little, with Yuna following her gaze.
やっぱり
I thought so.
いや怪げな顔してるなって。いきなり陸上部の先輩に呼び出されたら何事かって思うわよね。
She's probably a little suspicious. She's probably she's looked suspicious. She's probably wondering why some upperclassmen from the track team suddenly want to talk to her.
ああ、それもそっか。うわぁ、でもほんと可愛いな、あの子。
Oh, I guess so. Man, she really is cute though.
手を振らないの。
Stop waving.
やきもち
Are you jealous?
違うわよ。
No.
ちょっとくらいやきもちしてよ。ま、さっさと話済ませちゃおうか。
Come on. You could be a little jealous, couldn't you? Oh well. Let's get this over with.
トミさん、ちょっといいかな。
Tommy-san! Got a minute? I didn't have time to stop her. In no time at all. Every eye in the classroom had focused on me, Matsuri, and Yuna-san. Or Yuna-san. Does Matsuri get that she's actually pretty famous around the school?
そんな手間取らせないからさ。
It won't take long!
はい。
Okay. I feel kind of bad for Yuna-san, but she can't ignore us now. She walked towards us, and the way Hina pattered after her was kind of cute. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
へえ、君がユナちゃん？ひなの幼馴染なんだって？ああ、私は陸上部の部長の網島まつり。よろしくね。
Ah, you're Yuna-san. You're Yuna-chan. Yuna's childhood friend. She tells me. Oh, I'm the captain of the track team. Amisha Matsuri. Nice to meet you.
私は副部長の稲本美優よ。急に押しかけてごめんね。
I'm the vice captain. Imamoto Miyu. Sorry for dropping in on you like this.
あ、いえ。
Oh, it's fine. She didn't seem to. Didn't seem too nervous. More curious about why she'd been called out, I think. A little cautious.
ユナちゃんってさ、
So, Yuna-chan.
はい。
Yes?
いつもひなのお弁当作ってるって本当？
Is it true you're the one who makes Hina's lunch? No lunch? That's how you're starting this conversation. I'll leave it to you for now, Matsuri.
はい。そうですけど。
Yes, that's right.
本当なんだ。うん。いつもひなのつまみ食いさせてもらうんだけどさ、本当に美味しいんだよね。
Oh, so it's true then. So it's true. Yeah, I'm always starting new food from her. It's always top notch.
冷めても美味しいし、詰め方も工夫してあるし、見た目も綺麗だし。
It's tasty when it's cold, it's well balanced, and it looks really good too.
いつもごちそうさまです。いやー、ゆなちゃん、いいお嫁さんになれるよ。
Thank you for the treats. And you're gonna be a great wife, Yuna-chan.
あ、どうも。
Thanks. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Why are you gushing about all this stuff before saying what you needed her for? I'm not going to get jealous about this stuff, but what do you derailing everything for? Yuna-san has no idea what to say.
私が呼ばれたのってそのことですか？
Is that what you want to talk to me about?
ああ、 ごめんごめん。本題は別にあるんだった。
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was getting to the point.
祭り、あなたね、いきなり脱線した話の持っていき方しないでよ。
Come on, Matsuri. Don't derail that conversation before you even started.
いや、だってさ、関係あることでしょ。それに一度、ちゃんとお礼言いたかったんだよね。私、ゆなちゃんのお弁当のファンだから。
Well, that's late, isn't it? And I've always wanted to actually thank her. I'm a fan of Hina's lunches after all. Huh. Yeah, this isn't working. We need to get to the point already.
ああ、もう祭りに任せてたら話が進まないわ。ごめんなさい、ゆなさん。
Ah, jeez. We'll never get anywhere if I leave this to you. I'm sorry, Yuna-san.
あ、はい。実はね、ちょっとお願いがあるの。もうすぐ夏休みでしょ？
The thing is, we have a favor to ask you. Summer vacation is coming up, right?
はい。
Right.
陸上部もね、夏合宿をするんだけど、毎年問題になるのが食事なのよ。
The track team will be participating in the summer camp, but every year there's the matter of the food we have to consider.
一応、毎年マネージャーや部員が交代で料理を担当するんだけどね、今年は腕に自信のある子がいなくて。
We have the manager and team members switch off with cooking duties every year. But this year, well, we don't have anyone confident in their skills.
部員のお母さんとかに手伝ってもらったりもするんだけど、都合がつきそうにないの。
Sometimes we have members' moms or whatever to help out, but it doesn't look like this is going to be an option this year.
作ろうと思えばなんとかなるとは思うんだけど、やっぱり私としてはカロリーや栄養バランスにも気を使いたいのよね。
I think we'd be able to make do somehow, but I'd really like if we could properly plan things out, like calories and nutritions.
でもそういうことを考えると、やっぱり料理の上手な人に食事の支度を担当してほしいのよ。
But to do that, we'd really need a good cook in charge of preparing our meals.
は
Uh-huh.
私もね、ひなのお弁当には毎日感心してたのよ。よく考えて作ってくれてるなって。もちろん美味しいしね。
I'm always impressed by Hina's lunches too. They look really well thought out, and they taste good, of course.
みゆもつまみ食い仲間だもんね。
Music comment in food setting after all.
ちょっと黙ってて、祭り。それでね、
Quiet, Matsuri. Anyway.
ひなにも聞いたんだけど、ゆなさん本当に料理が上手なんだってね。よかったら陸上部のお手伝いしてくれないかしら。
We've heard from Hina that you're a really good cook, Yuna-san. Do you think we could ask you to help the track team?
料理担当者としてうちの合宿に参加してほしいのよ。そのお願いに来たの。
We'd like you to participate in camp with us as our cook. That's what we came to ask you.
ねえ、ゆなちゃんお願い。ぜひやってくんないかな。私、ゆなちゃんの料理が食べれるなら、かなり気合の入り方変わるんだよね。
Please, Yuna-san. We'd really appreciate it if you really appreciate it. I think I'd break my records if I got to eat your food, Yuna-san. Yuna-san had already finished. Bleh. Yuna-san had finally stopped looking puzzled. Good. It looks like she understood. She understands. I wonder if she'll accept, though.
すみません。陸上部って人数何人いるんですか？
Sorry. How many people are on the track team?
ああ、合宿の参加者は20人くらいよ。確か22だったかな。
No, that's... There will be about 20 participants in the camp, I think. 22? I wasn't expecting her to suddenly ask for numbers like that. She must be pretty smart to confirm the most important thing first.
もちろんゆなさん一人にやらせたりしないから、 手伝いを何人かつけるからね。
What make you do it all yourself, of course, Yuna-san. We'll give you a few assistants. Yuna-san seems to think about it for a moment, maybe deciding if she could do it or not. If she can make lunches like Yuna's, it's clear that she's good at cooking. And if she's asking about the numbers of people, it must mean she's fairly confident in her skills. I'd like her to accept in this case. We can give her some first and second years to assist her, if she's short on hands.
どうかしらユナさん。
What do you think, Yuna-san?
お願いユナちゃん、頼むよ。
Please, Yuna-san, we're begging you!
はい、わかりました。どこまでお役に立てるかわからないですけど、頑張ります。
Yes, I understand. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do my best. 頑張ります。頑張ります。
本当？ありがとう。
Really? Thank you. Yes. Yes, that's the whole thing with this game. The whole thing with the whole like banner thing is that we're going through different. The main bear stickers we saw earlier is like the main trio, Yuna, Megumi, and Sachi. That Sachi PV. Mainly Yuna Tomi's. Yuna's POV. But sometimes you get the POVs of some of the Kindred spirits as well. And then the cherries are the perspectives of the couple, members of the Yuri pairing. Like this one currently we're on is a Inamoto Miyu POV. I assume eventually we're gonna get Matsuri's, Amasimi Matsuri's eventually, but currently this pairing we've only seen Miyu's POV of things. Most of the time we don't really go back to, as far as I've seen, we don't usually go back a second time to see the other POVs, other characters' POV, but we get the gist of most things from just the one POV that we get, that they give us. Sometimes we switch POVs halfway through the story, halfway through one of the episodes, and such, but we don't really rewind again through the again like a second time or a second time through the pairing, you know. I think I feel like said that correctly. Ooh. Anyways, really? Thanks.
よかった、
Thank you.
引き受けてくれて。それじゃあ合宿の申請は陸上部の方から出しておくわね。前日参加で大丈夫？
We're glad to have you. We'll put you on the track team application for the camp then. Will you be able to attend every day?
はい、大丈夫です。
Yes, that's fine.
ありがとう。よろしくね。
Thanks. You'll be a great help.
はい、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Yes, do the best I can. Yeah, she seems pretty responsible. I don't think she's the type to accept if she wasn't sure she could do it. Looks like Matsuchi's relieved too.
ああ、よかった。断られたらかなりがっくりするとこだった。
Oh, good. I think I would have been heartbroken if you said no.
そうね。祭りがつまみ食いとかファンだとか変なこと言い出すんだもの。
Yeah. With all the stuff you were saying about touching food and being a fan with that and not to...
あのね、みゆ。私は引き受けてもらいやすいように楽しい話題から入っていったの。みゆの方こそ硬いことばっか言ってさ。
Listen, Miyu. I just started the conversation with fun stuff to make it more likely for her to accept. You were the one making it sound all stiff and serious.
難しいことだと思ってユナちゃんに断られたらどうするのさ。
What would you have done if Yuna turned us down because she thought it would be really hard?
こういうことはちゃんと説明しなきゃダメなのよ。責任感を持ってもらった方がちゃんとやってもらえるもの。
You have to explain these things properly. You would want her to be responsible about it if she were going to do it, right? Argue yet again? Exactly.
ほんと、みゆは硬いな。ねえ、ユナちゃん。楽しくやれた方がいいよね。
You really are stiff, Mew. There you go. Don't you think, Yuna? It's better to have fun, right?
ダメよ、祭りの言うこと気軽に信じちゃ。基本いい加減なんだから。
You can't listen to Matsuri about these things. She doesn't take anything seriously.
え？何それ？ねえゆなちゃん、私の方がいいよね。どう？どっちの先輩の方がゆなちゃんには素敵に思える？
What's that supposed to mean? Come on! Yuna-san, my way is better, right? You can tell us! Which senpai do you think is cooler, Yuna-san? Another mean-spirited question. But I was a little interested in her answer, too. I wanted to hear what Yuna-san would say.
そうね。ちょっと聞かせてくれない？参考までに。
I think I'd like to know what you think, too. Just for reference. Yuna-san thought a little, then gave pretty much the answer I expected. Of course you wouldn't be able to choose between us when we've just met today. This girl really is responsible. I'm sure she'll do a good job cooking for us during the camp.
ごめんね、ユナさん。くだらないこと聞いて。それじゃあ、合宿のことよろしくね。詳しいことはまた後で。
I'm sorry for asking something so stupid, Yuna-san. We'll be counting on you for the camp then. We'll give you the details later.
はい。
Oh, right.
じゃあね、合宿楽しみにしててね。
See you! I'm looking forward to the camp!
それじゃあ失礼するわね。ひなはまた放課後ね。
We'll get out of your hair. You have to school, Hina?
はい。
Yep.
じゃあね、ひな、ゆなちゃん。
Bye-bye, Hina. Yuna-san? Matsuki and I gave a little wave to Yuna-san and Hina, who stood right at her side.
よかったわ、引き受けてくれて。
I'm glad she accepted.
うん。あのひなのお弁当の料理、合宿中毎日食べれるんだよね。
And now we'll have our own food like Hina's lunches every day at the camp.
そういうことね。
Yep.
うわー、すっごい合宿楽しみになってきた。
Can't wait.
ほんと現金ね、祭りって。
You're so self-serving, Matsuri. I said to her. But now I'm looking forward to camp too. Here comes the planner. Oh, you should hydrate. Appreciate it. See, these stickers. Oh, that's my these bear stickers signify that there is a story event that we can watch from the main POVs, and the cherries are the pairings POV and such, which we are going to actually go back into the same day because there is a new situation from Friendship and Love. Also, let's push her back here as well. If I remember correctly, I think it's... I assume maybe it's I think it's the 14th or the 13th. One of these two is where this CG comes in, and she has a. And Tommy's gonna have a. We're gonna have a deep conversation later, and we're gonna have a very real conversation sometime soon in one of these 2 days over here. So, beware, that will happen. In the next pushover segment, I assume. Pushover 4 is probably gonna be that convo, unless it's happened earlier and I'm just really dumb. Unless it is on the 10th, I don't know, but we're not there yet. We're going back to the friends, the friend group, the trio. I'm really hoping we have throuple, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon.
ねなねな、ほらポテチの新商品たくさん買ってきたんだよ。一緒に食べよう。
Hey, Nana! Look! I brought a bunch of new kinds of chips. Let's eat them together.
はあ？さ、今お弁当食べたばっかなんだよ。
Huh? You realize we just ate lunch, right?
デザートだってば。
This is dessert.
そんな脂っこくてしょっぱいデザートやだよ。もうお腹いっぱいだってば入るわけないよ。
I don't want salty, oily desserts like that. I'm full already. It won't fit.
何言ってんのよ。私たちまだまだ若いんだから食べられるって。
What are you saying? We're still young. We don't stop eating.
私はそんなに食欲旺盛なたちじゃないってば。
I don't have that vigorous an appetite. How stubborn! And I had thought the power of new potato chip flavors was absolute. This would hold back my anger at least 3 days. But what the fuck do you want? Someone will commission the region. Fine. Would packing have been better? But there weren't any good ones.
お弁当の後くらいゆっくり寝させておくれよ。
Let me get a good nap after lunch at least.
寝る前にちょっとだけ食べてみなって。ほら、一袋全部食べちゃっていいからさ。
Just eat a few of these before you sleep then. Come on, get the whole bag.
寝る前にそんなに食べられるわけないでしょ。もう海そんなんだからダイエットに挑戦しなきゃいけなくなるんだよ。
I can't eat that much before I sleep. You're gonna get fat if you keep this up, Umi.
なんてひどいこと言うのよ、
How could you say something like that, Nina?
なあもううるさいな。さあさあなんとかしてよ。
She, you're so loud. Do something about her, Sasa. Shut your girlfriend up. I wanna sleep. The last part's not said by her at all.
おい海あんまり
Hey, Umi, you shouldn't.
何ささ邪魔するの？だって。
What? You're gonna stop me, Sasa? But I said we should value Nana more, didn't I? You should be helping me.
ああまあねな一口くらい食べてもいいんじゃない？
Well, you can have at least one bite, right, Nana?
はあちょっとささまでどうしたのさ。
You too, Sasa. What's gone into you? Good. Sasa gets it. We'll never let you feel lonely, Nana. With our protection, our friendship is unshakable.
ちょっと海ここんとこおかしいよ。なんでそんな毎日お菓子買ってきたりしてるのさ。
Hey, Umi. You've been kinda weird lately. What are you buying all these snacks every day for?
だって新商品だったからみんなで一緒に食べたかったし。
Well, because they're new. I wanted to eat them with you guys.
じゃあさっさと二人で食べればいいじゃんかさ。なんで私にばっかり押し付けてくるのさ。
Can't you just eat them with Sasa? Why are you pushing them on to me like this?
だってレナにも食べてほしいし。
Because I want you to enjoy them too, Nana.
私は海ほど食い地張ってないんだよ。
I'm not always stuffing my face like you, Nana. Umi.
私だってそんなに食い意地張ってないもん。
I'm not always stuffing my face. And I don't get fat if I eat all of these myself.
もうちょっと考えて買ってきなよ。どうすんのさ。袋3つとも開けちゃって。
Think before you... I think more before you buy this stuff. What are you gonna do now? You've got 3 bags open.
どうしよう。ささ、食べる？
Oh, well, what am I gonna do?
私そんなにたくさんいらないって。
Huh? Me? I don't need that much.
ほら。
See?
だって、
But I bought these for you, Nana. It's for you.
その、私たち、もっとチームワークを良くしなきゃいけないと思うんだよね。
I think we need to work our teamwork a bit more.
チームワーク？チームワーク？チームワーク？
だってほら、もうすぐ夏休みでしょ？夏合宿があるじゃん。
Cause look, summer vacation's coming up, right? And there's the summer camp. I took out the paper I'd just gotten from our teacher and slapped it down the center of the desk.
夏合宿の申請通ったんだよ。私たち放送部は夏合宿に参加します。
Our application for the summer camp went through, right? We're participating with the Broadcasting Club. I'd gone to get the application the other day and wasted no time turning it into our teacher. Today it was approved.
申請通ったんだ。
It went through.
放送部で参加するの私たち3人だけなのにね。
The only 3 from the Broadcasting Club participating, though.
3人でも放送部だよ。
Even if it's just the 3 of us, even if it's just 3, even if it's just us 3, we're still the Broadcasting Club. The Broadcasting Club isn't so busy that we need to participate in the summer camp. But the 3 of us have something we want to work on. Do we? Do all 3 of you want to work on it, though? Realistically.
前から言ってたけど、この夏合宿中にラジオドラマの制作に取り掛かるんだから。
Oh, I guess that's just true. We were saying this for a while, but we're gonna start producing our radio drama during the summer camp. Our radio drama that you can buy, that you totally can't buy right now. One episode, volume 1 is like what? 12.99 CAD? Episode 2 is also 12.99 CAD. Volume 1 to 3 are all fucking 13 Canadian. But episode 4 is 20.79 Canadian. Wow! The drama CDs. Now on Steam. Actually, it hasn't. Now on Steam since November 22nd. The 1st. Wow! What are you talking about? What is Steam? And what is a CAD? We're in Japan, Umi. We deal in yen, not in whatever the heck currency that was. Also, who said we were gonna make them into drama CDs?
あれ、本当にやる気だったんだ。
Oh, you're serious about that?
夏休みはずっと寝ていようと思ったんだけどな。
I was hoping to sleep this summer vacation, personally.
そんなのダメ。学園生活での夏休みはたった3回しかないんだよ。今年を無駄に過ごしたら残りはもう1回。
You can't! You only get 3 summer vacations for your whole student life, you know. Waste this one and you'll be down to your last. I thought there'd be more after that since there wasn't more.
貴重なチャンスを逃したらいけない。私たちの友情で最高のラジオドラマを作ろう。
You can't miss this chance. We'll use our friendship to create the greatest radio drama ever.
あ
I was just thinking that
Think
you
about
look like the sort of person
hydrating.
who would enjoy
Hydrate
one
as
of
well.
our fairy kiss chillers.
Cute. We've always wanted to try creating a radio drama. We make it ourselves, starting from the script. We plan it, record it, and edit it. And if it came out well, we can compete in a competition, and we could exhibit it during the school festival. Our friendship power would never get a better chance to shine, right?
そのためには私たちより一層のチームワークを育てなきゃいけないんだよ。
And for that, we need to work on our teamwork.
それがこのポテチ。
And that's why we need to eat potato chips. Potato tea?
これはその第一歩に過ぎないの。私たち仲がいいのは友達なんだから当たり前。だけどお互いが最高の力を発揮するためには
These are merely the first step. We get along together because we're friends, obviously, but in order for us to unlock our full potential,
今よりももっともっと親睦を深めなきゃいけないの。そのための夏合宿なんだよ。
we need to deepen our bond even more. That's what the summer camp is for.
さすがにちょっとうざくなってきた。
Okay, it's gonna get a little annoying.
ささ、なんか言った。
Did you say something, Sasa?
何にも。
Nope. Very good. Sasa understands. Now we got to pull Nena tight and not let go. This summer camp, I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'll stay over the school every day, do club activities. Yeah, Nena won't have all the company she wants.
ね、ささ、とりあえずどんな内容にしようか。
Sasa, what should it be about?
内容ってドラマの？
What should what be about? The drama?
そう、声は演劇部にお願いするから本格的なドラマにできると思うんだよね。
Yeah, we'll get the drama club to do the voices so we can make something with our full potential.
うわ、そんなとこまで手を回してたんだ。
Wow, you're always that prepared.
だから私たちはいい台本を作らないとね。ねえ、どんなテーマにする？ジャンルはどうする？
Yep! We've gotta come up with good script. What should the theme be? The genre?
そんなすぐに思いつかないってば。
Are we supposed to come with that stuff on the spot?
ラブロマンスがいいかな。定番でホラーもの、やっぱり学園ものがいいよね。
Would a romance be good, you think? Or more of your standard horror? It'd be good if it was set at school, wouldn't it?
もう SF とかでもありなんじゃない？
Could do sci-fi or something like that.
それもいいよね。
Yeah, that's good too. Oh, I'm getting excited. The summer camp will be 8 days in August. I was with Sasa the whole time too. Get with her in this broadcasting room. We making the scripts. Sasa will probably be in charge of coming up with. Well, be in it. Gonna probably be the one to write it. I'm gonna get a little nervous. No. I gotta think about Nina.
ね、ネナはなんかアイディアある？
Hey, Nina. Got any ideas? Nina? I took my eyes off Sasa and turned toward Nina.
あれ？ネナ？
Huh? Nina? She wasn't there anymore.
いない？ささ、ネナどこに行ったの？
Huh? It's not there. Sasa, where'd Nina go?
ほんとだ。いない。
Huh? Oh. Surely is gone. On the run again. Better call her. Well, when did Nina disappear? I didn't notice at all.
なんでいなくなってるの？
Why is she gone?
さあ。
I don't know. I don't.
もう、ネナのことちゃんと二人で見てよって言ったじゃん。
Yes. We said we're gonna keep an eye on her, didn't we?
そうだけど、
Yeah, but
海がずっと話しかけてくるからつい海のことばっか見てて。
you kept talking to me, Umi, so I was looking at you.
やだ、何それ。
Huh? Hey, stop. I was thinking about Sasa and getting a little nervous too. I can't really blame her at all that much, but in that time, Nan disappeared when she was the one who should be watching the closest. Did Nana really feel left out because I was so focused on talking to Sasa? Is that why she left? No! She left because she wants alone time. She wants to have y'all just... She's not lonely. She wants y'all to, have a lovely time together. Do girlfriend things. She wants to sleep. Let our EP girl sleep.
とにかくネナを探しに行こ
Anyway, let's go look for her.
Okay.
But right when we were both about to start up, the bell signaling the end of lunch period rang. We've gotta get back to class.
まあ、ネナも授業サボってまで私たちから離れようとしないだろ。
Well, Nana wouldn't go so far as skipping class to get away from us.
Yeah,
教室戻ったらきっとそこで寝てるって。
She'll probably be sleeping in the classroom when we get back there.
う。そうだけど。
yeah, probably. But why does Nana disappear without saying anything like this? Nana?
教室戻ろう。
Let's get back to class.
うん。
Yeah. I feel really lonely just from Nana's absence. When I think that we might be making Nana feel the same loneliness,
You're not.
my heart starts feeling really heavy. It's painful. I'm sorry, Nana. Oh, be more careful. We won't leave you alone, Nana.
Please. Let her sleep. Let her eep. Let the girl eep. She's eepy. Eepy sleepy. Alright. Did we hear Sunshine 2 yet? Not yet. Okay, Sunshine 2. Sunshine 2. Operation Sparkling Sunshine 2. Here we go. I feel so bad for Nana though.
え、本当？そんなとこにアイテムあったの？
I feel so bad for Nana. Goddamn phone, be right back. We're in the back. Huh? Really? There's an item there? There's an item there? Yeah, I feel bad for Nana. I feel bad for Nana. She just wants to sleep and relax and give those two some alone time to spend with themselves, but all they're doing, all Umi is doing is worrying about Nana when she should be worrying about her girlfriend. Please. She isn't lonely. Nana's not lonely. It's a shame. It's a shame.
ほんと、マジ。あれ絶対見つからないようにしてあるよね。
Really, really. They've totally put it there so nobody could find it. Would find it.
それどこ情報？
How'd you find out about it?
ウィキ。
The wiki.
おのれ裏切り者。一瞬目はウィキ見ないって言ってたでしょ？
You traitor! Didn't you say you wouldn't look at anything on your first playthrough?
I heard some noises talking. I heard some voices. I heard some voices talking. And there's still girls chatting on Tommy room. Well, there's still some time before they have to go home. I suppose it's not that they shouldn't be there. But we have exams at the beginning of next week. As a teacher, I'd like for them to be studying. I should give them a little warning.
いつまでも残ってるのは誰？
Who's that still in here so late? I headed down the hallway and peeked in.
あ、つくよちゃん。
Oh, Sukuya-chan! Oh, there she is again. Pretty.
つくよちゃんだ。
Ano! It's Sukuya-chan! Ano! Of course it was Ano. Of course it was Ano. And Sukuya-san. Wow. I think it was about 6 already. The sun doesn't set till late on the summer days. Rays of the setting sun had only just begun to shine into this tiny room. It wasn't as strong as it gets in fall, but the red sunlight still lit the mats with a glow, and dyed 2 girls sitting there, and dyed Tsurugi-mine-san the same color. The sun is a paid actor! The sun is a paid actor! He paid off the sun to make perfect Yuri. Perfect Yuri sunlight. Again, the same thing. Why? Then when I saw Tsurugi-san, my heart started pounding. She was so beautiful that I couldn't turn away.
どうしたの？つくよちゃん。
What's up, Sukuya-chan?
つくよちゃん、何ぼーっとしてんの？
Sukuya-chan, why are you spacing out? I really wasn't spacing out. I hadn't noticed until she spoke to me that I couldn't take my eyes off of Tsurugi-mine-san. But why?
二人とも時間わかってる？もう6時過ぎてるのよ。
Do you know what time it is? It's past 6 already.
本
Oh no!
うわ、ずいぶん長いこと話してたんだ。
Whoa, we've been talking for a while, huh?
当だ。盛り上がってたからね。
Well, we were pretty into it. We were pretty into it.
二人とも部活はないんでしょ？テスト前なんだから部活のない学生はなるべく早く下校するようにって言われているはずよ。
You two don't have You two don't have activities today, right? You have exams coming up, so you're supposed to go home as soon as you can.
しまった。部室で話してればよかった。
Dang. You should have talked in the club room.
ダメ。今日は数理部は部活ありません。
That wouldn't work. The math club doesn't meet today.
顧問の先生がそう言ってるんだからダメだよね。
The club seems to have a different idea, so I don't think that would fly.
チェー。でも、そろそろ帰ろっか。
Fine. Well, we should probably get going soon anyway.
さすがにちょっとおしゃべりしすぎたね。
Yeah, I think we got a little carried away.
帰ってちょっとでも勉強しなさい。一日だけでもちゃんとしたテストなんだから。
Go home and study just a little bit, okay? It may only be one day, but there's still exams.
はーい。でもなんで夏休みの直前にテストわざわざやるのかな？
Yes, ma'am. But why do we have tests right before summer vacation?
楽しい夏休みの直前なのにテンション下がっちゃうよね。点数悪かったら報酬もあるしね。
Kind of moves in anticipation for your fun summer break, right? And you gotta take makeup classes if you get bad grades too.
夏休みを前に気を抜かないようにするためよ。採点する方だって大変なんだからね。
and to say that you don't lose focus for some occasion. It's hard for people who have to grade them too, you know.
先生もそんなに頑張んなくていいんだよ、つくよちゃん。
You don't have to work that so hard, you know, Sukuya-chan.
そうそう、つくよちゃ
Yeah, Sukuya-chan.
ん。もう二人ともちゃんと先生って呼びなさい。
Come on, you two. Call sensei.
はーい、つくよちゃん先生。
Yes, ma'am. Sukuya-chan sensei.
わかりました、つくよちゃん先生。
Okay, Sukuya-chan sensei.
もう
Sheesh. I don't think they're making fun of me. It feels like they're acting a little too friendly. It's not like I hate it when everyone talks to me like this, but you know, somehow I don't think this would happen if I'd ended up a little taller and more mature looking.
はいはい、二人とも今日は帰りなさい。テスト勉強頑張るのよ。
Okay, okay. Go home for today, you two. Until you're hired for those exams.
はーい、じゃあね、つくよちゃん。
Yep. See you, Sukuya-chan.
先生、さよう
Bye, Sensei. Let's all know Sozo Sensei.
なら。はい、気をつけて帰るのよ。二人とも。
Yep. Be careful on your way home. Both of you. The two of them picked up their bags and left its tiny room, saying okay as they went. When Tsurugine-san passed by, I wondered if she would hug me like she used to, but
またね、つくよちゃん。
Sukuya-chan. Was all she said. Tsurugine-san left just like that. She's blushing. She's catching feels. I was alone in the room after they left. The setting sun still dying, the shiny red in the dim light. She's blushing. Okay, this is that one. This one's going. Oh. Cute. Kawaii na. Kawaii na. They plopped down at one of the tables inside.
ちょっと寂しいなんて思っちゃった。
Why am I disappointed?
勝手だな。
I'm so selfish. I was the one who said those things to Suguri-san. Yet,
また
again, the word captivated comes to mind. She'd stolen my attention, and maybe even my heart too. Today, like a few days ago, Suguri-san had been sitting here, talking, and I
見とれてたよね。
was totally captivated. Tsurugimi-san, in the light of the setting sun, had looked incredibly beautiful. She's a student. She's my student. But I couldn't see her that way. She had looked like a beautiful, lovely girl. It felt like my heart was throbbing when I looked at her. I can't describe it any other way. But why? I sighed again, laying my hand on the table she'd just been sitting at. And I remembered the first time I'd felt like that. It was back when I was a student, right around the same age as Tsurugimi-san is now. I received a confession of love from my closest friend.
あれはびっくりしちゃったな。
I was really surprised back then. I'd really been a bolt of blue. I never noticed her feelings for me. Never thought about the possibility of romance between the girls. That friend of mine had told me that she loved me and asked if we could go out.
何も考えられなかったな。
My head went completely blank. There was no way I could answer her then and there. Somehow, convinced her to wait for my answer. I was thinking about it the whole way home. And after I'd gotten home, too. I thought and thought. And couldn't figure it out at all.
明日返事をするって言ったのに寝込んじゃったんだよね。
I told her I'd give her an answer the next day. But then I got sick and I didn't I? I got in a fever. But you know, while I was delirious, I kept thinking, trying to figure out how I felt for her. I thought of her as someone I wanted to date, of course. I hadn't thought of her as someone I wanted to date, of course. It's true that she was my closest friend, but that was the same reason I didn't know if we would be able to take our relationship past that. I didn't know if I could love her in that way. I thought for 3 days and 3 nights until my fever broke. Maybe it was all that thinking was preventing my fever from breaking. And when I finally broke and returned to school, and I'd finally decided on my answer, I had thought that I might love her. I probably did. I was going to say yes.
勘違いか。
A misunderstanding. That's what she'd said before I could tell her. Forget what I said the other day, okay? I think it was just a misunderstanding.
あれはショックだったな。
That was a really big shock to me. She laughed. Of course, I'm sure that her confession to me hadn't been a joke. But this misunderstanding of hers was something that she'd just been able to laugh off. And I'd pored over it for 3 days, in bed with a fever. When I'd heard her words, I felt so dizzy that I thought I'd come down with another fever. That I actually did. I had to take time off of school again. And
それ以来わからなくなっちゃったんだ。
I hadn't been able to understand since then
誰かを好きになるってこと。
what it means to love someone. I don't blame her at all. We're still good friends. In fact, she got married as soon as she graduated college, but we're still in touch. It's just after that experience with her, I don't think I'm able to understand love. What does it mean to fall in love with someone, I wonder? What sort of love does it take for it to be romantic love? The feelings I just gotten looking at Tsurugi Mine-san. What had that been? Could it be? Is that what it feels like to fall for someone?
だとしてもダメだよ、そんなの。
If it was, though, it wouldn't work.
剣峰さんは学生で私は先生なんだし。
Tsurugi Mine-san's a student, and I'm a teacher. Oh, my eyes. Ow. 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 Yet again. I know. I know. I started crying a bit. I cried a little bit there. No, I'm not sure if you heard in my reading it, but I cried a bit there. My eyes. Ugh. Poor girl.
Exactly. It has some painful years, so when it's happy, it's even better. Oh God, but Jesus, oh God, oh I love Yuri. Yuri visual novels. These girls love sapphic stuff. It goes everywhere. Emotions are everywhere. I love that. Visual novel as a medium is amazing for telling stories. Cause like you never know what you're gonna get sometimes. You're not gonna get a silly story, a serious story, a tragic story. It's great. It's amazing what you can do with visual novels. Uh. Anyways, we're gonna continue with the sad. With the sad and serious with pushover 3. Here we go. Miki-chan again. Miki and Maki, here we go. Let's take a moment. Let's take a quick pause actually before I get back in there. Oh God, I feel so bad for Sensei, for Sukiyo-san, cause like she spent like 3 days the night laboring in a fever, laboring over her thoughts about how she would respond, how she feels about her friend confession. And only for her to come back after 3 days, and for her friend to say it was not a joke, but misunderstanding and such. It's so sad. And also the fact they're still friends. It's also it adds to the tragic and the sadness of it. And then she carries this notion, this mindset that it's just a phase. It's just, it's a misunderstanding. She carries that into her day-to-day life, and she perpetuates the cycle, or a bit, try to perpetuate the cycle a little bit unintentionally with Tsurugi Minasan. Ugh, painful. Alright, here's woman. Here's woman. I feel like we're gonna get a third one of these soon, TM. Which will be very interesting and fun. But it's time to jump back into the Miki. You and women, I know! It's time to jump back into the Miki storyline. The 3rd year and 1st year. Either the convo, the very important convo, is gonna happen now, or happen later, I'm not sure. But it's a confrontation between Miki and Tomi. And that's really real. And I don't know when it happens in the story. But it's happening soon, TM. It's in the next 2 events, I think, with Miki, so beware. This also might be the last one we do for tonight. It is almost time for me to end. I have to do a few things as well. I have to go do. But anyways. We'll do that. Let's jump into Miki. Push over 3. Oh, it is now. Okay. It is now. Okay. Tommy combo happening now. This scene. This episode. It's happening. Very real competition happening soon. Beware.
I was alone today. Maki-chan, who was always by my side, walking just a little bit behind me, wasn't here today. She told me she had something unexpected to help with at home, and left first thing after school. She apologized again and again when she said she had to. And she said it. I was just a little bit relieved. And a bit lonely. Maki-chan hasn't spoken much to me since that day. She seems to be tormenting herself every day since. Today, I didn't have to see her acting so unlike herself. That's why I was relieved. I'm so selfish. I know I'm partially at fault for making her feel that way too. And to think, I just would still feel lonely without her around. This won't do. I'd stopped working. I'd forgotten how many stacks I'd put together.
I let out a small sigh. I got myself back together, recounted the stacks, checked to make sure I had the order of the printouts right, and then,
手伝いましょうか？
do you need any help?
え？
I turned to the voice at the entrance of the classroom. Stood a second-year girl with her hair in a ponytail. Well,
2年のトーミーです。佐竹先生に手伝ってあげてほしいって言われて。
my name is Tommy. I'm a second year. Satake-sensei asked me to help you out. Tommy-san? Satake-sensei asked her. Satake-sensei was the one who had asked me to put these together, but I didn't even have time to wonder what to do. It just came out on its own, like it was always done. Like it always does.
そうなの。でも大丈夫よ。これくらいすぐに終わるから。
Is that right? It's alright. It's alright though. I'll be done with this in no time. Here it comes. Maybe not. No time. But it wasn't something I couldn't finish on my own. I didn't need to ask anyone to help me. That's why I answered that way. But
気にしないでください。私も暇でしたから。2人でやった方が早いですよ。
no, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I wasn't doing anything. It'd be quicker if we do it together. Tomi-san said, "Come into the classroom." She walked right over to the desk where I'd stacked all the printouts. After coming this far, it would be worse to turn her down now. I couldn't help but think that way.
そうそうね。それじゃあちょっと手伝ってもらえる？
Really? In that case, could you help me for a bit?
ええ。
Of course. Tomi-san glanced over the piles of printouts and then said,
まず先に全部束を作っちゃいますか？
"Should we start by putting them all together first?"
ええ、その方が良さそうね。
Yeah, that sounds good.
それじゃあ、こっちの机に1ページ目から順番に並べちゃいましょう。
Then let's stack them in order on the desks.
え？
Right. Wow, this Tomi-san is impressive. She weighed out the options out in her mind in no time. I appreciate efficiency too, so I had no objections on Tomi-san's suggestion. I lined up the printouts like she'd proposed. We arranged the piles so that we'd just have to staple them.
これって1年生の授業用ですね。
This is for our first year class, isn't it?
そうみたいね。
Seems like it. We were silent for a while we worked, barely saying a word to each other.
ホッチキスいくつあるんですか？
How many staplers do we have?
一つしか預かっていないの。
Huh? Oh, only the one.
それじゃあ先輩、そろそろ束を止めていってもらえますか？私が残りの束を作っていきますから。
And then want to start stapling them, senpai? I can finish the rest of the stacks.
え？
Sure. I stapled the completed printouts together. The sounds of paper rustling, snap, snap, with the stapler. The sounds echoed throughout the wooden walls of the inner building classroom. As the piles of printouts gradually grew shorter, the stack of stapled packets grew higher. It's a little calming, I think. The feeling of a pile of unfinished work shrinking and completed work stacking up. Oh. It makes me feel like workaholic.
これで全部ね。
This is all of them.
ええ、そうみたいですね。
Yep, looks like it. All that remains on the desks are some leftover printouts and our completed packets. Amazing. I don't think that even took an hour.
ありがとう。トミさんよね。ずいぶん早く終わっちゃったわ。
Thank you. It was Tony-san, right? Down pretty quickly.
あ、いいえ。でもこれ、一人だと大変ですよね。
No problem. This would have taken a lot of work to do on your own, though.
そうかもしれないわね。だから助かっちゃった。
You might be right. I appreciate the help. It really was a big help. I thought that might be all I'd be able to get done today. That I'd have to save the rest of my work until tomorrow. Seeing how efficiently you worked, I remembered. The second year who'd helped me. Tomi-san.
そういえば、トミさんって前にもこうして手伝ってくれたことなかった？
Come to think of it, you've helped me once before. Right, Tomi-san?
あ、あります。去年ですけど。私が手伝ってもらったんです。相原先輩に。
Yes. It was last year, and you're helping me, Aihara-senpai.
そうだった？でもトミさん、今日もとても手際が良くて助かったわ。それで思い出したの。
Was I? You were very efficient today, though, Tomi-san. That's what I remembered.
そうですか。
Is that so? It was a long time ago. We hadn't talked much, and I think I'd only just heard her name, but...
私も先輩のことを覚えてましたよ。とても助かったのを覚えてます。それに
I remember you too, senpai. You were a lot of help back then, and...
相原先輩、すごい有名ですから。
You're quite famous, Aihara-senpai.
あら、そう？
Oh? You think so? Famous. She might be right. Famous enough for this girl to know me at least.
ええ。いつも放課後とか、こういうことしてるじゃないですか。結構学校の中で見かけますし。
Yes. You're always doing stuff like this after school, right? I see you around the campus a lot.
そうかな。なんだかちょっと恥ずかしいわね。
Is that right? I'm a little embarrassed. I could only summon a bitter smile. What did she mean by famous, I wondered. Her face made it clear that she didn't seem to mean it as an entirely positive thing.
これ、先生のところに届ければいいんですよね。私、持っていきますね。
We just need to bring these to Sasaki-sensei, right? I'll take them over. Wrong voice. We just need to bring these to Sasaki-sensei, right? I'll take them over.
一人じゃ無理よ。ここまで持ってくるのだって大変だったんだから。私も手伝うわ。
Oh, it's too much to carry on your own. It was a lot of work to bring it all here. I'll help you.
でも、
But that many papers can be pretty heavy. We'd have an easier time carrying them together. And I couldn't let Tomi-san do all the carrying herself after helping me. I was about to stand from my chair and pick up some of the printouts when...
これ、相原先輩が頼まれる仕事じゃないですよね。
This isn't something you should have to do, is it, Aihara-senpai?
え?
Huh? For a moment, I couldn't fully process what Tomi-san had said.
1年生の授業用のですよね。先輩関係ないじゃないですか。
These are for a first year class, right? This has nothing to do with you, senpai.
完全にただの雑用ですよね。どうして？
This is just busy work, isn't it? Why?
どうして先輩がやらなきゃいけないんですか？
Why do you have to do this, senpai? I gradually figured out what she was asking. I'd never imagined I'd suddenly hear those words. coming from someone like Tomi-san, who was barely acquainted with.
ごめんなさい。手伝ってもらうの大変だった？
I'm sorry. Was it too much work helping me?
いえ、それは全然。ただ、聞きたいんです。
No, not at all. I just want to know.
どうして先輩、毎日こんなこと、いろんな人のこと手伝ってるんですか？
Why do you do all this work for so many people every day, senpai?
整備委員会の仕事ならわかります。でも、全く関係ないことまで押し付けられて。
I understand the work for the beautification committee. You get all this, but you get all this work that has nothing to do with that pushed onto you.
疑問に思わないんですか？考えたりしないんですか？どうして自分がやらなきゃいけないんだろうって。
Isn't it strange to you? Don't you ask yourself why it's you who has to do all these things?
こんなの先輩が引き受けなかったら他の人に頼むなり自分でやるなりすることですよ。
They're things they should be able to ask other people to help with, or just do for themselves.
先輩が引き受けちゃうからみんな頼むんです。頼っちゃうんです。簡単なことまで押し付けちゃうんです。
But everyone asks you because you always agree. They rely on you. They push even simple things onto you.
いいように使われてるって思わないんですか？
Don't you think you're just being used? I just stare at Tomi-san's face. I wondered why she would ask things like this. Why she would tell me things like this. And how I should respond to her. I think what Tomi-san was saying was completely natural. But I wondered why she had to say it to me. She probably wanted to know my answer. That's what I thought. Like she said, it probably seemed like a strange thing to me to do. She probably wanted to know why I'm always doing this sort of thing. How could I answer her? I thought about it. And in the end,
ね。
the thing is, I hesitated a little.
そういうこともあるかなって分かってはいるんだけどね。
I know that that sort of thing does happen on occasion. But
きっと私ね。
I'm sure I decided to come out with my honest feelings.
誰かの力になりたいとかそんなんじゃなくて、ただ
I don't want to help people or anything like that. I just... Why? I don't know. I just...
もし断ったりしたら気を悪くするかなとか、私のこと冷たい人間だと思われたりしないかなとか。
I don't want people to be upset if I turn them down. I don't want people to think of me as cold-hearted or anything.
期待通りじゃなかったなとか、そういう風に思われたくないだけなのかもね。
It's just that I don't want to betray people's expectations, I think. I may have wanted Tomi-san to listen, since she asked me, sincerely.
私きっと
I think
誰かの手伝いをしたりすることでよく思われたいんじゃなくて、
I don't necessarily want to be praised by people for helping them.
断ることで悪く思われたくないだけなんだと思う。だから 断れないんだと思うの。
I just don't want them to think badly of me for turning them down. I think that's why I can't say no.
そんなこと考えているんだから、私を便利に使ってる人にどうこう言えるわけないかなって。
Because of this, I feel like I shouldn't say anything to people who take advantage of me. I wanted her to know about me.
トウミさんの言ったこと間違ってないと思うわ。でもどうしても引き受けてしまうの。
I don't think what you're saying
断
is
れないの。
I don't think what you're saying is wrong, Tomi-san. But I can't help accepting them. I can't turn them down.
本当はね、時々思ったりするの。
I think about it sometimes.
トウミさんが言ったことじゃなくて、なんで自分がってことじゃなくて、
Not what you said about why I'm the one doing all this.
私がこういうことを思って引き受けてるんだって誰か分かってくれないかなって。
That I wish someone would understand why I accept these requests.
勝手なことなのにね。誰かに自分のこういうところを聞いてほしいなって思うの。
I know it's a selfish thought, but I've wanted someone to ask me why.
褒めてほしいとか間違ってるって言ってほしいとかじゃないの。ただね、
I don't want them to praise me or tell me that I'm wrong. Just
聞いてほしいなって思ったりはするの。するんだけど、
I want them to ask. I do that sometimes,
そんなこと
but
言わなきゃわかんないんです。自分がどう思ってるかなんて、他人がどう思ってるかなんて。
they won't understand what you're thinking if you don't say anything. And you won't understand what they're thinking either.
言わないまま、言ってくれないままなんて、きっとどうにもなんないんです。
If you don't say anything, if you don't tell them, nothing will change. They sound like they were incredibly painful words for her to say. At the same time, Tomi-san suddenly picked up the stacks of printouts, so suddenly that I was left a bit dumbfounded where I sat in my chair. They were heavy, but she lifted them and
言わないままでいるだけ、知ってしまった時に辛くなるんだから。
it's not going to be easier if you don't say anything. Leaving me with those quiet words, she walked out of the classroom. I found myself glued to my seat, even though I could have caught her immediately if I'd gotten up. For some reason, I felt like I shouldn't go after her. And unable to do so, I didn't feel hurt by Tomi-san's words. In fact, Tomi-san had seemed to be the one hurting from the things she'd said to me. That's what it sounded like. And I was sure it was because she had the same sort of feelings I did, that she couldn't tell anyone. That's what I thought. I felt better off than her just because I'd answered her questions. And she was probably only feeling worse after hearing my answer. I finally stood up, alone in the classroom, tidied up the remaining printouts and stapler.
言わなきゃわかんないか。それはそうよね。
They won't understand if I don't say anything, huh? I suppose she's right. But I never say anything. I just silently accepted everyone else. After spending all this time doing it, I think today was the first time I'd actually put it in words. But it hadn't been to the person I wanted to tell. To the person I wanted to make understand.
Yep. That is... That's what's happening. That's what's going on. I'm not reading that right now. Sorry, I just need to go into a thing to save, and I want to just go into the one we're going to read next. But yeah, that's the convo I was, warning you about. It was quite real. It's quite. I kind of touched on it earlier, trying to just explain a bit what her thing is earlier, very roughly. But that is what I'm talking about. That is what Miki-tan is going through right now, on her own. But that's also where I'll be leaving you off for the night. That's leaving me off for the night. That's not where we're leaving off with, because I need to go and run. It is 7 p.m. my time. I need to go have a shower, have some food, do some housework here and there. But yeah, that was it for today for Kindred Spirits on the Roof. Quite a lot went down. We revisited a lot of notes from last week because that's the nature of this game. It's going through the main POV of Tomi, and mainly Tomi first, and then going back to previous days in the school, in like the month, and seeing how the couples were going through it and what they were up to, and again their POVs. Especially, it was a really good one. Was that combo we just had is a good one. I think that is. I was first aware. I don't. There's no more heavy hitting combos with Tomi in them for the remaining of the month but there will definitely be more emotional. The sad scenes coming up next week. Because it is the nature of this game, and also there's still more. Miki needs to talk to Maki. We need to get more of Tsukiyo and Surugimi-san, which is going to be happening soon. I assume as like next week, but you know what I mean. And obviously the couple, the third year, the track team couple are gonna have to talking are really next in line in our story of the game. That's where we're gonna pick back up with the part 3 of their convo. But yeah, Miki is going through it. She is worried about disappointing people, doesn't want people to think she's a bad person, all that stuff. And as I was talking about earlier, alluding, preparing you for the hard-hitting thing. But this was a lot. There's a lot. Because a thing that happens after that scene that we just watched, that on Tomi's side, if you haven't seen it before, is that Tomi and Tachi. Tomi comes back after dropping off the papers with Satake-san, sensei, and she comes back to an empty classroom because Miki has got up and left to think about what she's gonna say to Magi-chan next time she sees her. And Tomi sees, since they're in a building, Tomi sees Sachi the ghost, and they kind of have a conversation, roughly talking about actually this part takes place in, I believe, in the scene we're talking about, right? It takes place in Sachi-san's POV, who overheard their conversation because she's a ghost and she can, overhear things. And then she talks to Tomi-san about stuff, and how she can, if she wants to, she needs to, she can confide in her. Tomi can confide in Sachi-san if she needs someone to talk to, and vice versa, kind of. Because they're all three of them, all three, Sachi, Tomi, and Miki, are all kind of keeping some of their feelings inside to themselves, kind of lying to themselves in a way, and that is the second hard hitter of that specific day, because literally minutes after the Miki scene, you get that scene with Sachi-san, and how she's also keeping things in and saying and keeping like, yeah. Anyways, I'm yapping. I need to go shower, eat food, do chores. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Can we go to my lovely friend? Please, let me go. Yes, okay. We're gonna say hi to my lovely friend Yuri, who's playing the Sexy Brutal. It is a very hard cut to a silly game, a silly puzzle game. After the emotional wreck that is, you know, the Mickey scene. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Do I want to stream tomorrow? Because I want to work tomorrow. I'm not sure. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna just take the day off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Next stream will be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST. For Sushi Ben, which is not a visual novel, it's a filler kind of game, Sushi Ben. We go Sushi Ben on the evening of Thursday for me, 9 p.m. EST. But if you want more Yuri, if you want more Yuri, Leary, who is a very big fan of Yuri as well. But also, I'll be back with some more of Kindred Spirits next week at 3 p.m. EST on Sunday if you want to see more of the story, because it is a lovely story so far. But I'm gonna go, have a shower, have some food, do some chores, your own housework. Hope to see you guys next time. Thank you for sticking around.